Lord, what happened? I had been blacklisted without notice. Now, and 13th, the tender was issued. Today is the last. Depressed.
I become item number 3,
Yes.
along with the 4 matters. I've been newly engaged yesterday, Your Lordships. Some information be required.
These are all matters, 11 matters.
21 matter, Your Lordship. Item
No,
number
no,
3.
the RFI is 11.
No, RFA is connected, is been take with, but the petition is 21, Your Lordships.
You'll segregate the petition. We'll have the RSA.
Lordships,
We'll segregate the petition. We cannot afford to adjourn a matter of 2011.
Lordship, can you matter be taken after
We had granted time on the earlier occasion.
Lordships? I've been engaged yesterday, Your Lordships. That is why, Your Lordships. There are some.
That is not too much of a relevance for us. Yesterday, you should have been ready by today.
Next week, Monday, Tuesday.
How do you expect a court to adjourn a matter of 2011 in 2023? And that too, it's come up for a number of times before this court. We had made it clear that we're not going to adjourn this kind of matters. Let it reach, not now.
On Tuesday, Your Lordship.
Let it reach, not now.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
Item number 36, I have to obtain some instruction from respondent number 4, Development Authority. So with the consultation of the CEO of the Development Authority.
36.
That is, sir.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Petitioner is here.
You're for you're the legal aid counsel.
Your Lordship.
You're appearing for whom?
I am the respondent number 4, Development Authority. sir.
Petitioner Development Authority. He wants to obtain some further instruction.
Petitioner Development Authority is respondent number 4.
Sir,
What is your name?
my name is Sri Gopal, sir.
Okay. What do you want?
I need some time, sir. Actually, chairman is nothing, unable to describe the complete the technical issues as he is a.
On the prayer of Sri Gopal, standard counsel for the respondent number 4. Matter is adjourned by 4 weeks to enable him to obtain instructions. Yes.
May I pray for listing of some 2 matters, my lord? Any convenient for admission?
Listing for what purpose? Admission purpose?
Admission.
When do you want?
Any convenient day of the honorable court, my lord? If it is possible in the next week.
Next week, give some.
28, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Lordship, item number 48, contempt case, Lordship. Your Lordship may not like to take up the matter, Lordship. One of the contemporary respondents is Pavan Kumar Borthapur,
So what?
Lordship.
I might have appeared for him some other matter.
Lordship.
He's not my relative or connected.
Lordship.
Pick it up.
May I
Lovely.
please, Your Lord? Admission matter, my lord, item 29 and 30, my lord. As per instruction, my lord, petitioner do not want to praise the matter.
Which one? Item number?
29, 30.
You don't want to press.
Yes, my lord.
Sri B. Rahman,
Yes, my lord.
learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he has instructions not to press these writ petitions. Also heard. Yes, was what M. Burman, learned state counsel. Writ petition accordingly stands dismissed as not pressed. 29 and 30.
Yes.
Yes,
High level.
May I please, your lord? My lord, I pray for adjournment of item number 32.
32.
Yes, sir. Admission matter.
Why?
I'm a senior will appear. Here in this case, your lordship, all pleadings are already completed, your lordship.
It is come up for what? Admission?
Yes, it is for admission.
When do you want?
Just 2 weeks time.
Other side informed?
The respondent authority.
On a prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, matter stand adjourned by 2 weeks. Yes,
My lord, I beg to taking up a petition urgently, my lord, today, my lord.
today, what is the urgency?
My lord, there was an NIT issued, my lord, wherein the bidders, 2 bidders were allowed to supply the samples of the furniture, my lord. They supplied, and there was a decision taken to issue the work order in my favor, my lord. But yesterday, my lord, an work order has been issued in favor of the private respondent, showing the date of day before yesterday, my lord.
Now, what about the price bid?
My lord, the 2 bidders were qualified. I was the L2. 2 bidders both were asked to submit the samples.
If L1 has been given, what is the
My
difficulty?
lord, he could not submit the samples. My lord, he submitted the sample. There was an inspection done. Inspection report said that the quality, the furniture which has been
So what is
submitted.
the urgency? Why not on Monday or Tuesday?
My lord, he will supply the goods, my lord. And nothing.
Supply within 1 day.
Yes, my lord,
He
because
could not
the,
even supply the
in fact, my lord,
sample. Can he supply the entire lot in one day?
my lord, it can be done, my lord. Because it is, and the work order also issued has,
I don't think it's a matter of any interim orders.
my lord, because there is already a decision by the.
And the list is too long. We have already allowed one
Look,
unlisted.
I'll try at the end of the list, my lord.
Let's see.
All right, sir.
May I, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 42.
42.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Conducting counsel N. Hassan is annual, Lordship. May I kindly take up this matter after?
42. It is submitted that Sri N. Hassan, learned counsel for the petitioner, is unwell. Para. Inform the PP. A list after a week. 1 week is okay?
Okay.
May it please your lordship,
Yes.
I would like to mention item number 27, as Mr. Ndeka is appearing, kindly note by note.
20.
27,
What is the matter about?
lordship, I have not gone through the facts of the case, lordship.
Why? I'm not supposed to go through the facts. Where's the brief?
Lordship, the brief is not with me, lordship.
Don't come like this. Come prepared with the facts. We may not take up, that's a different matter. You're supposed to know the facts at least. What is the issue involved? What is the issue?
If I'm not aware of,
Are you there on the record or not?
yes, lordship.
You don't even know the issue involved. Put in some effort, madam. Not a cakewalk like this. Coming to the court, asking for an adjournment. Is it that difficult to go through a brief?
No, Lord.
At least know the issue, know the facts. Take some interest. It's not, don't think it's some burden or onerous job. You have to take interest in the work. You have to be curious. What is the fact? What are the facts? You should be the first one to open the brief. Take instructions from the client. What is the issue involved? Why is he before the court? What is his grievance? What law would be applicable? Come prepare slightly.
Yes, Lord.
Please, before any other bench without me.
Thanks.
May please, Your Lordship. But I may be allowed to move an urgent writ petition on Tuesday, my lord. The urgency is that, my lord, this is.
Have you filed or not?
I have already filed yesterday, my lord.
Okay, Tuesday.
Highly obliged.
May I please, your lordship, item number 7, my lord.
Hmm.
This may, with due consent of the other side, this matter may be adjourned for 2 weeks, my lord. Item number 7, really list.
Okay, Revenue Department has been informed
Yes, my lord.
on a prayer made on behalf of the petitioner. Matter stands adjourned by 2 weeks. Yes, item 7.
I have got another prayer, my lord. Item number 23, my lord, senior counsel, Mr. P.K. Tiwari is.
23.
Yes, my lord. He is some personal difficulty. He has got some personal difficulty today, my lord. This may be taken.
There's a private respondent, I think, Mr. Oh, yes.
Mr.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of IFA.
Any date in
This is a
the.
covered case, so judgment passed by your lordship. Lordship may fix it.
Which matter?
My lord, this is regarding termination of dealership, my lord.
How can it be covered?
My lord,
Issues will be
facts, the total facts is similar. my lord.
facts cannot be identical.
I don't think the facts.
Whatever may be, my lord, lordship may
No
fix it.
facts can be identical unless it is the same cause of action.
Not same cause of action, but
Similar, you would say.
similar nature. my lord.
We'll grant some time.
My lord.
It is submitted by Sri H.K. Das, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. That's his senior, Sri P.K. Tiwari, is unwell. Full stop. Para. Also heard Sri D.K. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the IOCL. Para. List after 2 weeks.
My lord.
Lordship may pray for a date, my lord, on 10th of May, my lord.
List 2 weeks. List on 2 weeks. No, list as agreed to by the party. List on 10th of May. 10-5. No interim order, I think.
There is an interim order, but that is not very significant.
not
That is
a
with
effective
regard to
interim
demolition of the petrol pump, my lord, that your lordship has protected.
Interim order passed earlier. Shall stands extended till the next date of listing.
Look, another prayer, item 33.
How many prayers?
See prayer, my lord.
There are
I'm
many
sorry.
people.
I'm extremely sorry.
One council, one prayer only.
My lord, item 33, my lord, one of the petitioner he expired. So I'll have to take some instructions with regard to substitution of the petitioner recently, 3 days back. Item 33. my lord.
33 also, my lord, I am appearing. my lord.
33, okay. Sri H.K. Das, Learned Counsel for the petitioner.
Petitioner, my lord.
Petitioner submits that there is some development in the case for which he has prayed for some time to obtain instructions, full stop. List after 2 weeks. Also heard free, last line of it, also heard free D.K. Sharma, Learned Standing Council, IOCL.
Highly obliged. I apologize.
Your lordship,
Please, your lordship,
I beg to mention for listing a matter for motion. The matter is about the demarcation of land.
What do you want?
On 2nd of May, your lordship.
2nd of May. Today is what?
Today is 21st of April.
2nd of May is a long time. Motion.
Okay,
Why do
then-
you have to, why do you need to mention now? Have you filed or not?
Yes, we have, the matter was last posted on 17th of March 2023, but the engaged counsel couldn't attend the court on that day, and the order was passed
It was
after 2
already-
weeks.
It was listed once.
Yes,
Okay, we'll have it on any day. Second, not second, second is Tuesday. We'll have it on 3rd of May.
may I
Highly
please, your
obliged,
lordship, your lordship, in item number 26, my senior counsel is keeping unwells, my lord, at
36,
26, my lord,
26.
B. Sharma.
Okay.
My lord, I
And
pray
from the other side,
from the petition,
have you informed the other side?
with the consent of the other side, my lord.
Okay. It is a prayer a prayer has been made on behalf of the petitioner for adjournment as per B. Sharma Learned Council is stated to be unwell. Full stop. List after 2 weeks.
Okay.
Sarah, sorry. Yes.
May I please, your lordship, item number 53,
Hmm.
maybe pass about a matter after a week.
53.
Three.
Yes, what is it?
This is a auction matter,
Okay.
recovery for the money.
You want,
Actually,
you want adjournment?
lordship,
What is your name?
A Burago,
You're not there on record.
lordship,
You're for whom? PK Gogoi?
yes, lordship.
On a prayer made on behalf of the petitioner. Matter stands adjourned by 2 weeks.
Lordship. Master list.
Yes.
Your lordship, lordship, I beg to mention item number 9, lordship, on behalf of Mr. Y.S. Mannan. Lordship, kindly take up the matter after 1 week, lordship.
Some difficulty today.
My senior is out of state.
Okay. Revenue BTC informed.
Yes, lord.
You're, Mr. Sharma, you're there in this matter? No.
No.
Item number 9.
Item number,
On a prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, matter stands adjourned by a week,
yes, lordship.
1 week. In item 9. Okay.
Much obliged.
Item number 5, lordship.
Hmm.
Sometime in India, lordship.
There are 2 matters.
Yes, lordship. He is there, lordship.
That pawn matter. Pawn.
One matter, lordship.
Yes. What has happened now?
Lordship, this is actually the.
There's an interim order we had protected Mr. Gusami.
Yes, lordship. Interim.
It's
Only thing is,
it's
lordship,
been complied with.
they have issued an order. Some correction is necessary according to them. They have already given permission.
Okay. Sri P. Sharma Learned Standing Council, AFDC, prays for an adjournment. Full stop. List after 2 weeks.
No. We'll be delayed. Okay.
List after 2 weeks. Sarah, interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing. This will be in item numbers.
5.
5. There is I also. Okay, item 5.
I'm there, Milord. Only one.
I had
issue-
been disposed of, lordship.
No, it's not been disposed of. Milord, only one issue. Lordships on the last occasion clarified the interim order with regard to other ponds. So till date, they haven't initiated any action for tendering of those ponds, Milord. Although Lordships has in many words in the order has said that there is no embargo, but they are not taking in.
That is the different cause of action.
That's,
Their discretion.
they are not exercising that.
They might prefer to have chicken instead of fish.
I'll have to come up with a writ petition.
I don't think he's from your district. Had it been from your district,
I don't know how this corporation is.
Corporation is functioning very well, lordship. That is, we are having shortage of
Even
manpower,
after
lordship.
clarifying the order by your.
Only 5 staffs, lordship.
And if they don't take any action.
you are enough, Mr. Sharma. Why do you need staff?
Lordship.
You don't need, quantity doesn't matter, it's the quality.
Lordship.
Yes, next.
May I please your lordship? I beg to mention for listing of WPC 1097 of 2027,
When do you want?
27/4.
27? 27, it is a Thursday. Thursday not possible. At what stage the matter is, madam?
NNC matter,
What is the stage?
motion.
Motion. Motion can we can have it on Wednesday, 26th. Have you filed or not?
Yes,
It's a pending matter.
yes.
Why at the stage of motion?
Uh,
It had come up once earlier
Yes, your lordship, the matter was last listed on 24.
for motion. Okay, 26th. Tuesday, Wednesday. 26th, give the date 26th, yes.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 17. In
Yes.
fact, I am the petitioner in the WPC and in the IA, I am the respondent for
Yes, yes.
vacating. My lord, I had
Bora, fight between Bora.
Boras.
Yes.
My lord, this matter may come up after 2 weeks, my lord. I had a consent with Mr. Chaudhary also.
Okay, some development.
Lot of developments.
Now, how is the supply being done now?
Now it has been given to another man, neither Mr. Chaudhary's client nor my client. It is given to third. So I'll be filing a fresh writ petition, my lord.
It is fair price, connected with fair price.
No, this is carrying, not carriage of food grains
Food grains.
from the FCI to the Samavai Samiti, from Samavai Samiti to the fair price.
Okay, okay. On a prayer made made by Sri M. Biswas, Planet Council for the petitioner. List after?
1 week or 2 weeks, my lord.
List after 2 weeks. And you write in the, this will, you write in 5502. Okay. You write list along it. I try, no? Like when right in the WPs. Yes.
Please, your lordship.
Is there any interim protection?
Until further orders.
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing a matter for admission, lordship.
When?
Any date may be given next week.
What is the matter about?
Lordship, non-payment of contractors bill, lordship.
Friday next,
Lordship. Oblige.
28.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, I would like to mention item number 31 of the daily list.
31.
We have the consent of the respondents.
Yes. What is your prayer?
My lord, I'm seeking an adjournment for 2 weeks.
Okay. On a prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, matter stand adjourned by 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yes.
Oblige, my lord.
Please, just a lawsuit, my lord. My lord, matter relate to, my lord, election of NF Railway OBC Employee Association, my
Yes.
lord.
What is your prayer?
I'm praying for listing, my lord, on my lord 10th May, my lord. Sorry, my lord.
We haven't, which matter? Is it listed today?
No, my lord, pending matter, my lord.
You want
Pending
a listing? For what purpose? Admission
in
purpose?
admission purpose, my lord.
Matter of which year?
Matter in the year of, my lord, 2021, my lord.
When do you want?
My lord, 10 May, my lord.
10th of May. Why are you mentioning now?
My lord, because, my lord, this matter is, my lord, long pending matter, my lord.
No, why are you mentioning a matter which you want listing on 10th of May?
And my lord, if possible, my lord, on my lord, 2, my lord. 2nd May,
3rd of May.
my lord, oblige, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in item number 31, the interim may be continued.
31. Interim order passed earlier to continue in the next zero list.
Oblige.
Yes.
And my lord, I'd like to mention item number 19. We like to seek time to file petition for EPD. So time.
You are for the petitioner.
Yes, and behalf of Mr. S. Sahu. Mr. Sahu.
Everyone from the other side.
My lord.
Yes.
For BSNL.
My lord.
Okay. On a prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, matter stand adjourned by 2 weeks to enable filing of impleading application. Yes. Yes, madam.
Yes, please, your lordship. Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of M. Ahmed, item number 25 of the daily list, lordship. Let this matter may be taken up after a week because the engaged counsel is out of station, lordship.
And from the other side, Revenue Department. On a prayer, you are not on record, madam. On a prayer made on behalf of the petitioner,
No information has been furnished. I think to the government council.
you're there.
Yes, sir.
On a prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, matter is adjourned by a week.
Yes, sir. Much.
Is there any interim protection?
No, no.
Oh.
Compensation matter.
Hmm?
Compensation matter.
Okay. Sri R. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that there is instructions not to press this writ petition. Also heard Sri S. Dr. London Senior Counsel for the Punjab National Bank and NMS Bora, D. Bora, learned standing counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department. What's the para? Writ petition accordingly stands dismissed on withdrawal. Is there any interim order?
No. One order is below, to operate the bank account.
Okay.
First order. Because the loan, my lord,
Okay.
to continue with the.
Interim
operation.
order passed earlier stands vacated.
But to, my lord, if he cannot operate his bank, it will be very difficult because his salary is deposited in his account.
No, if you're withdrawing, we have to vacate the interim order.
This is the problem. I have informed my client also, but he is going to take one loan from the bank and to repay the same.
See, after withdrawal, we
Yeah,
cannot,
understanding, my lord.
we have to
I
vacate.
think
In that
Oblige
case, my
me.
lord, in that case, if you want to take the loan and pay back, then let it come after that. Will be better.
No, no, my
It
lord.
has been
the
listed
bank
for
wants-
withdrawal on his insistence. We are
It's up to
nobody,
him, my
Yes,
lord.
yes.
we are nobody to advise him
In
or
regard
his
to-
client.
Only in regard to interim, I am saying.
So we have to we have to vacate the
It
interim.
will have to
Yes,
be
yes,
vacated.
Oblige me.
Obliged.
Let the matter be taken after 1 week, my lord. Thus, my lord, earlier senior counsel, my lord, SN Sharma has expired, my lord. The petitioner are willing to engage another senior.
There
counsel.
is a senior counsel here.
Yes.
Lordship, may I plead your lordship? Lordship, may like to look in order dated 26/10/2022.
2610.
26/10/2022. Affidavit filed.
Yes, what is the order?
Lordship, in this order, Lordship, may I read it, your lordship?
Mhm.
It is taken note that this writ petition is pending without notice being issued since 10/8/2021, when it was first moved. The petitioners claim that they are land eroded people and therefore claim a legal right that they be given settlement of an alternative plot of land. In the meantime, the petitioners are illegally occupying and encroaching upon certain government land, and there is also an order of eviction against them. We are clarifying that there is no interim order of any kind from the court protecting the petitioners from being evicted from the illegal encroached land. But as regards the claim of the petitioners that they are entitled for settlement of a land as an alternative of the land that that had already been eroded, the petitioners are required to provide the following information. Number one, the dark number, patta number, and the identify of the land, which was their land prior to the erosion. The relevant land records pertaining to that land which may indicate that the land eroded was in the name of the present petitioners. And number three, the revenue records that may indicate that the land concerned had been eroded in the meantime. Further progress in the writ petition would be made upon production of the aforesaid information. So, my lord, this affidavit has not been filed yet, and it was this order was of 26/10/2022, and since then, they've been seeking time to file this particular affidavit, your
Yes.
lordship.
But actually, I am not gone through the.
We'll make it clear that there is no interim order.
And yes, your lordship, and one more thing, lordship.
In fact, the
these are
interim order was not
already-
extended on 2610. There is no mention about any interim order in 2610.
No, lordship, there is a status quo order which was,
No, that has to be extended, isn't it, madam?
yes, your lordship, but no.
There is no
interim
mention.
order. There is no mention, yes, your lordship. There is no mention thereafter. The status quo order.
Because the earlier order, 212 says that till the next day, that is 21/2022, interim order passed earlier shall remain in force.
Yes,
Thereafter, when the matter has been listed, there is no
yes,
extension.
yes, your lordship. And affidavits are also been filed, the reply affidavits has also been filed, your lordship, in this case.
Why is it a stage of motion?
Records are also with us, Your Worship.
Notice may not be issued.
A prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of the, by Sri
M. Hussain.
You're not, you're there by Sri M. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner, on the ground that Sri S. N. Sharma, learned senior counsel who was appearing on behalf of the petitioner, has passed away, full stop. The records reveal, the note sheet reveals that on 14/11/2022, the matter was adjourned on the same ground, full stop. MS.N. Bodloy, Learned Counsel, Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue Department. However, by referring to the order dated 26/10/2022, has submitted that this court had directed the petitioners to provide certain information namely order information which are extracted herein below. Order dated 26/10/2022, 1, 2, 3, 4 the standing counsel further submits that though this order was passed on 26/10/2022, till now, no such information has been furnished to this court, full stop. Therefore, while adjournment has been granted, that's what I will talk about. He further points out that though initially there was an order of status quo, the same was not extended on the last two dates, namely 26/10/2022 and 2/11/2022.
As well as
2/11/22, last 3 days, 26 to 2/11 and 14/11.
Yes, Your Worship.
Full stop, para. In that view of the matter, while adjournment has been granted for 2 weeks, it is made clear that there is no interim order operating in this case. Yes.
The affidavit may be filed, Your Worship, by the petition.
Their wish. If it is not filed, we'll dismiss, we'll take it to the matter. Yes, next.
No obligation.
Madam, there is no interim order, you go ahead.
Yes, Your Worship.
Lordships, this petition has been filed for non-registration of FIR. But the thing is that I have talked with my client, Your Lordship, yesterday, Your Lordships. There's an alternative remedies available there in CRPC. So I have already discussed with him. So if he can avail the CRPC under section 56(3), so there is no use of this filing of the petition also.
We withdraw this.
No, but on this aspect, that later matter will be taken on next week, Tuesday. If he is satisfied, then we will withdraw the petition.
No, so from 21, this matter is pending at the stage of motion.
Lordship,
Does it look good? Tell us.
No, it is bad.
Even otherwise, Sakari Vasu is there. Writ petition cannot be entertained in a routine manner.
Lordship, but the thing is that
we're closing this. We'll hear you.
Lordship.
Sri H. Barwa, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. This matter is pending at the stage of motion since the year 2021. Full stop, para. The grievance of the petitioner is in connection with
non-registration of TFIS also.
With non-registration of certain information which he had lost before the concerned police. Full stop. The petitioner alleges that pertaining to a plot of land which he claims to have purchased by registered sale deeds, he had applied for correction, he applied for mutation before the circle officer, Dispur Revenue Circle, Full stop. However, comma, the same was not done, and the land in question was tried to be, was it has been grabbed? No,
Tried to be grabbed, Your Lordship.
tried to be
As is,
grabbed
Your Lordship.
by certain miscreants. Full stop. The petitioner submits that he had lodged a complaint even before the Honorable Prime Minister of the country on 26/9/2017, and also before the Home Minister of the state. Full stop. He has submitted that an inquiry was directed to be conducted by the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup by communication dated 24/10/2018. Full stop. During the no. In the meantime, comma, the petitioner had lodged 3 numbers of information before the Gorchuk police station on 22/9/2017, which, however, have not been registered. Full stop. Accordingly, the instant writ petition has been filed. Full stop. Para. Also heard MS Sharma, the learned government advocate, who submits that grievances of this nature are not liable to be entertained in a writ petition unless and until some exceptional circumstances is made out. He also cites the case of Hakari Basu versus so-and-so, reported in so-and-so, in support of her submission. Full stop. Para. It has in the case of Hakari versus Supra, it has been settled that matters connected with non-registration of information or delay or latches in investigation are not matters to be entertained by a writ court, inasmuch as the code, within bracket criminal procedural code, provides adequate alternative remedy. Full stop. This court is also of the opinion that in this case, no exceptional circumstances have been made out to invoke the extraordinary jurisdiction of this court. Full stop. In that view of the matter, and following the guidelines laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court, this court is of the opinion that this writ petition is required to be closed. Full stop. It is, however, made clear that no opinion is expressed on the merits, and the petitioner will be at liberty to invoke or approach the alternative, take the alternative remedy available in law.
Obliged.
What about the connected RFA?
RFA, I don't know why connected. RFA is totally different. The RFA has been filed for decree and judgment passed by the.
Are you connected with this land?
Yes, that is then. The entire.
Who is appearing in the RFA?
I am one of the council lordships, but.
Are you for the appellant?
I am for the appellant.
Well, what do you say?
This case, dear lordships, the decree has been passed without, since I am one of the defendant in the main suit, the decree has been passed on a basis of compromise, without
your consent.
Yeah, without keeping aside us, the decree has been passed. That is why this honorable court has, on the very first day, stay order has been granted.
It's a consent decree, and you say that your consent was not there actually.
That is why, that is the main class of the matter. Take it after next week, the lordship.
We'll have this next week for, has it been admitted?
Oh, admitted, the lordship.
RFA will have to have this for hearing.
Lordship.
RFA, please, Hart Free H. Barwa, learned counsel for the appellant. None appears for the respondents. Full stop. Sarah? Sri Barua, the learned counsel for the appellant submits that the decree which is under challenge is said to be a consent decree. And the principal ground of challenge is that the appellants, who are the defendants, were not even aware of such decree. Full stop. Para. The appeal being of the year 2011, let the same be listed for hearing on 27th,
Lordship,
Thursday.
Lordship,
We'll dispose this of
Lordship.
before the appropriate bench.
Lordship.
This appeal has been listed before this bench as the same was connected with WPC 7381/2021. Full stop. The said WPC 7381/2021 has however been disposed of today. Yes, next.
Lordship, as per the last order, I was required to provide the list of arbiters that I have received, Lordship. And I have, secondly, Lordship, I have received the instruction that is in the form of ready affidavit from the concerned authorities of the department, Lordship. And after going through that, this one specific thing that the 20% thing is there. I have mentioned before also.
No, this is only for appointment of arbitrator, isn't it?
No, but only that when the value of the dispute is more than 20% of the contract amount received, then appointment of arbitrator, that part is not there.
I have gone through the special condition of contract, my lord. GCC 2019, that is that.
If you see the para number 3.
No, we have not followed properly, Mr. Barua. You said when
only see the para
when
number
the claim is more than 20%, arbitration is not the forum or what?
Lordship, may I just read out, Lordship?
Yes,
that
please,
part?
please.
The petitioner never referred the dispute and difference arising out of this contract agreement to general manager so for settlement as per clause 64 and 65 as page 45 chapter 3 of condition for the moreover clause 8.0 at page 49 chapter 3 of this contract agreement states that the provision of clauses 63 and 64 to the general condition of contract will be applicable only for settlement of claims of disputes between the parties for value less than or equal to 20% of the value of the contract.
Okay.
And when claims of disputes are of value more than 20% of the value of contract, provisions of clauses 63 and 64 and other relevant clauses of the general condition of contract will not be applicable, and arbitration will not be a remedy for settlement of such disputes.
Okay.
In the instant case, the amount of claim and contract claim by the petitioner and railway respondent respectively is more than 20% of the contract value.
Understood.
So it is 5 crore 25 lakhs plus bank interest for delay plus 10%.
Okay, we have understood.
Cannot let them file the affidavit. Where from they have submitted, manner, because special condition of contract never said all these things. General condition of contract.
Mr. Chaudhary, arbitration is a dispute redressal forum which are agreed to by the parties. There has to be an agreement, clear agreement that in case of a dispute, we'll go for arbitration. Now it says in your agreement that if your dispute claim amount is more than 20% of the contract value, then the question of arbitration will not be there. In that view of the matter, I don't think this petition will be maintainable.
Yes, I know. Where is the contract agreement has said?
But
Put 20%.
and except
8 point something. Yes, shown the provision.
Where is it? This is.
What is which is the provision?
Lordship, clause 8.0.
8.0. Let's say 8.0.
Yes, sir.
How much is your claim?
Lordship, 5 crores, 25 lakhs.
And what is the what was the value of the contract?
8.0 ক'ত আছে?
No, any আছে ইয়ালে. দুটা part আছে.
Let them file the affidavit, because my that is not available, man.
Let's see. 8.0 of the special
Contract agreement.
Contract
of the
agreement.
contract, yes.
এখন নয় contract agreement. This is the contract agreement.
Lordship, here it is, the provisional পাইছো এইটো।
এই নম্বৰ
এইটো page number 49 ত আছে। The provision of clauses 63 and 64 to the general condition of contract will be applicable only for settlement of claims or
That you have
disputes.
already read. What is
That's
the,
what we-
what is the number? Number?
Clause 8.0 of chapter 3 of the contract agreement.
হচ্ছে না
Mr. Chaudhary, some homework will be required.
এখন Let you also give me one date, my lord. I shall verify all this.
No, if you,
Only to see.
Mr. Chaudhary,
Yes, sir.
if these are admitted facts, that there is a clause, and it is also admitted that your claim is more than 20%, then we may not insist for an affidavit.
Yes,
But
sir.
if you say that your claim may not be 20%,
Yes, sir.
then of course we may insist for an
Okay,
affidavit.
then
You
we
just go through the, he has already shown the provision.
Yes,
Go
sir.
through it. We'll have it on the Wednesday next.
No. But
Wednesday next?
but the affidavit will not be filed, I think. it will-
No, not, you are not required to file the affidavit. If it is admitted, then we are not
If-
insist. We
if
have already said.
necessary, my lord, I shall decrease the final claim, value of the final claim.
You want an arbitration then? Even by decreasing the claim.
Well, I have to go to the civil court, my lord.
You without instruction, don't make this kind of submission.
Yes, sir. I have to take instruction.
Client may not be happy.
Clause 8.0 of chapter 3,
8.0 of chapter 3, no?
chapter 3, page number 49%.
It seems you are very fond of arbitration. You don't like courts.
Oh my God.
It will be a huge loss to it. We reduce it.
Arbitration, you are not required to put your band and coat. That is why.
Yes.
We understand.
We also get the good food, my lord. in arbitration.
Is it?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Sri NNB Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Para also heard Rishikesh Barua, Learned CDC, appearing on behalf of the railways. For some, Sri Barua submits that under the provisions of the contract, comma, the avenue for dispute resolution by arbitration may not be there, as the claim is more than 20% of the value of the contract. Full stop. Para, Sri NNB Chaudhary prays for and is granted time to obtain instructions with regard to the aforesaid submission. Full stop. Para. List on 26.4.
Yes, my lord.
The lordship, on the last occasion, the matter was fixed for instruction, your lordship.
Maybe as a lordship. Lordship, this case is handled by Counsel B. Gugoi, not being here today due to personal difficulties. But
Your license has not been renewed or what?
No, not been issued. The issue is like this, your lordship. We are D Pharma. We have completed our D Pharma from Vedika College, which is approved by the Pharmacy Council of India. Just like a law college has to be affiliated by the BCI. Everything is done. We have applied it. The registrar cum pharmacist, he writes it to the superintendent of the civil hospital to allow us to go the practical training. Everything was done. Now we have applied it by paying the requisite fees online. They're not issuing it. So my only play is
Which is
that
the authority?
the authority is a register, your lordship.
Register of?
Register of Assam Pharmacy Council, your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Puya, when can you come back with instructions?
Lordship, we have received some instructions, but on the basis of the instruction, we have intimated it to the State Pharmacy Council and who has further intimated it to the Pharmacy Council of India. And the case is being
Okay, when do we have it?
Your lordship, if he has the instruction with him.
We need-
Let Mr.
need
Gogoi be
updated
there.
instructions, Lordship.
When do you want?
Any-
Next Friday?
Yes, Lordship.
Next Friday. Okay, don't be late. The M. Bhuya, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of the Health and Family Welfare Department, submits that those certain instructions have been furnished, the complete instructions are still awaited. Full stop. He further submits that his senior Sri would not be available in the court due to some personal difficulties. Full stop para. Considering the above, let the matter be listed on 28/4. Mr. Sharma, after a long time, what is this matter?
Lordship, petitioner is a contractor supplier from proceeds and he to the government department. Lordship, accordingly, Lordship, he has been allowed to supply some Lordship.
It's a contractual bill case or what? You issue notice, take instructions. If it is covered by your committee,
Yes, my lord.
Part 3A Sharma, Learned Counsel, for the petitioner who has approached this court for release of bills for works done by the petitioner with the BTC. Full stop. Also heard S.R. Rabha, Learned Standing Counsel, BTC, who submits that a committee has been constituted to look into matters of this nature. Full stop para. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. S.R. Rabha, Learned Standing Counsel, BTC, accepts notice on behalf of the circle officer. Can you take? Circle Officer Kokrajhar,
I think
BDO Kokrajhar, Chirang. I think it'll be the one. These are all transfer subject, isn't it? Revenues transfer subject, I think.
I think I can,
Yes, except police, law and order and
yes, my lord, when it comes to land and revenue.
land and revenue, I think you are the authority
Then circle
for all the
officer.
respondents.
Yes,
That extra copies of the writ petition be served upon Sri Rabha, the Understanding Council. By today or by Monday?
By Monday.
Not by Monday, Monday is a holiday, by Tuesday.
that is the.
By Tuesday, date below.
Okay. May I
Yes.
please your lordship? Lordship, cases against the the cases against the unlawful construction carried out by the respondents inside the school campus from playground lordship. Lordship, the place where the construction is being carried is the private land and it belongs to the school lordship. And
Who is carrying out the construction?
the construction is being carried out under the Jal Jeevan Mission scheme lordship. There are some private respondents also involved in the construction.
Jal Jeevan Mission scheme is not a private scheme.
No, my lord, the land where the construction is carried out is a private land lordship and it belongs to the school lordship. The petitioner is school lordship.
No, that we have understood, but why private respondents are there?
Lordship,
So
they are,
and one contractor.
one is the contractor and another private respondent, number 6 is the subcontractor. lordship.
Yes. What is it?
There's not one document in my humble submission in the writ petition showing what his land is, the contours of the land, the details of the land. The petitioners, my lord, bereft of any details, my lord. It just says, this land is mine. Which land? The DAG number, the patta number, everything is missing, my lord. Not a piece of paper
Not
even,
mentioned anything.
evidencing.
Not to talk about your representation, even in the writ petition we have noticed, there is no mention description about the land.
So, lordship will bring on record.
No, this is elementary.
Yes, sir.
Unless you describe
Land
your
will be
land
dismissed
Yes,
in
sir.
limine, my
and
lord.
say that within your boundary, the activities which you term to be illegal.
Lordship, we have applied, but Yet we have not received it. Today.
What? You don't know about the description of your land?
There is 1 bighah of land.
Covered by DUG number what? What are the boundaries? Within your, having that within your knowledge will not do. You have to state on affidavit.
Lordship will file additional
You
affidavit.
file additional affidavit.
Yes, Lord.
Your name?
MM Zaman Lord.
Third, M. Jaman Leonard, counsel for the petitioner, who alleges that in the private land of the petitioner's school, there is construction activities for permanent structures under the Jal Jeevan Mission, within bracket JJM scheme. Full stop. On the other hand, MS S. Sharma, the learned State Council, points out that neither in the representation nor in the writ petition there is any description of the land of the petitioner given. Full stop. Under those circumstances, he submits that the writ petition itself is not maintainable. Full stop. Para, at this stage, the learned counsel for a petitioner prays for and is granted 2 weeks' time to file an additional affidavit to bring on record the details of the land.
Right, Lord. Applies Lordship.
Here for the respondent.
Lordship,
Other side, R. Sharma. What is the matter, Mr. Bhuya?
Lordship, this matter relating to the order passed by the Board of Revenue.
ABR.
Lordship,
What was the
so
issue?
there is a tenancy case, originally there is a
What
tenancy
was the
case.
issue?
Lordship,
What was the issue?
Lordship, that the petitioner has transferred her land. I was the riot. So accordingly, that was he transferred the land in the year 2008. It was not within my knowledge. So thereafter, I being a riot in respect to said land, in the 2014, a tenancy case was started.
You had instituted tenancy,
Tenancy case,
71.
according Lordship, 1971. So accordingly, under that act, the right has been given to me under section 23. So that has been challenged before the appellate court, Board of Revenue by the petitioner, admitting that she has transferred the land, her share of land, because there are 3 owners. Out of 3, 2 has not challenged this any order. Only the petitioner challenged the order passed by the additional deputy commissioner under the act, giving the right of it, right title and interest, declaring right title and interest in my favor. So in the memo, maybe she admitted that in the year 2008, the land has been transferred to one Sahabuddin. So the learned Board of Revenue held that as you have transferred the land, you have no right to say anything because you are not a owner of the property as on that. So on that count, that appeal was dismissed. So in the meanwhile, that's
Did the Wendy contest your case, Sahabuddin?
Sahabuddin. Now presently Sahabuddin filed a title suit. Presently, that Sahabuddin filed a title suit that is pending before the learned court of civil justice.
The matter is under adjudication in some forum.
Lord, sir.
Whether that is maintainable or not, that's a different matter.
Different matter.
But this matter, will it be maintainable? She may not have any,
It's not maintainable, Lordship.
there may not be any existing right in her favor.
Lordship.
Whatever right was there, lawfully or unlawfully has been transferred to somebody.
Somebody else. And she has claiming right title and interest, he has filed a suit.
Yes, so who is there? None appears for the petitioner on call. On the other hand, R.K. Bhuya, learned counsel for the respondent number 2 submits that this writ petition cannot be maintainable inasmuch as no right of the petitioner has been affected by the order of the learned Assam Board of Revenue dated 22/9/2022, which has been impugned in this present writ petition. Stop. Para. Be that as it may. Since there is no representation on the part of the petitioner, full stop, a comma, matter, comma, in the interest of public, in the interest of justice, matter stands adjourned by a week.
Lordship.
This is a matter, Lordship, for against the cancellation of my work, my lord, work order. What happened, my lord? Here the petitioner firm is a registered firm, my lord, under the MEM, Military Engineering Service. And the Lordship will find my registration certificate at page 17, annexure 1, my lord. There, my lord, in clause 3, my lord, your enlistment in the class E, upper tendering limit is rupees 25 lakhs, will be unchanged with the following existing category. These are the category, my lord. Important category is that the miscellaneous maintenance and operation of EM.
Your selection has been cancelled.
Cancel, my lord. Cancel. The reason
What
is that,
reason?
my lord, my near relative is work under the serviceman under the MES, Military Engineering Service, my lord. But he is not work under this zone, my lord. This zone, this work is under the zone of the Shillong, the chief engineer of the Shillong. My lord, my near relative is working under the zone of Dimapur, my lord. Chief engineer of Dimapur, my lord. Therefore, my lord, as per the mandatory provisions of the Manual of Contract 2020, I have annexed the relevant portion at page 36, my lord, and the relevant portion Lordship will find at page.
Okay, yes, ma'am, we should notice.
Lordship, reason has been given of cancellation, not only his brother, Lordship, there is other two, Lordship ground. One is that he is not enlisted for manning and operation of AC plant, and he has not any past experience. On three grounds, his Lordship, it was cancelled.
See, madam, there were two stages. One was technical,
Yes,
one was finance. In the technical phase, you have assessed his bid and have found him to be qualified. These were matters which you were taken at that time. Thereafter, you conduct a lottery, he becomes L1.
Yes.
Then you suddenly cancel. We are not saying that your cancellation would be per se bad. It may still be justified.
No.
But this exercise of due diligence should have been done at the technical stage.
well, this may be.
Now, after you qualify him in the technical stage, take his bid for lottery, declare him to be the L1,
Yes.
thereafter cancelling.
Yes.
We'll examine this. But what is the nature of the job?
Nature of job is mining and operation of the central AC plant for Akash missile at Air Force Station.
But we are not going to, who is running presently?
Nobody, madam, the new tender has been.
Yeah.
called for,
No, no,
madam.
but is
That tender is adjoined with another work for which.
no, this is a work of maintenance, isn't it?
Maintenance, my lord.
Who is presently maintaining?
Air Force Station himself, my itself, my lord.
You who is doing the work presently, madam? The maintenance work of the AC?
Lordship, in this, I have no instruction.
No, we don't want the management to be affected by any orders of this court. We'll examine it as a different matter.
I may be allowed, Lordship, to take instruction next.
Next Wednesday, we'll take this up.
Instruction.
In the matter, my lord, status quo order, may status.
We are not inclined to give status quo.
No, otherwise, when the new tender has already come out, my lord.
If it's a new office, there is no requirement of maintenance till now, then perhaps it is.
Yes, my lord.
If it's an old office, existing office, would not like to hold this kind of work, hold back. I heard Sridhi Barwal and counsel for the petitioner, who is
No.
aggrieved by the action of the respondent authorities in cancelling his selection as the successful bidder pursuant to an NIT dated 25/2/2023 for the work of manning and operation of central AC plant for Akash missile at the Air Force Station at Jorhat. On the other hand, MS RDB Learned CGC has submitted that the impugned order itself would make it clear that reasons have been assigned which are relevant Full stop. However, she is not equipped with the instructions with regard to the present state that is a state of running of maintenance of the AC plant. Full stop. Para. Let this matter be listed for motion again on 26. To enable the learned CGC to obtain instruction. Let an extra copy be served upon her during the course of the day.
Regarding cancellation of tender.
Cancellation of
Tender.
tender.
Cancellation. My lord, the petitioner is the proprietor of SB Construction. And has made, has accepted the tender of alternation to building no P121 of the unit of at Air Force Station Mumbai under Garrison Engineer Mumbai Dibrugarh. And according he has worked suddenly, what happened before that? His earlier this farm was under partnership. That has been changed to proprietorship. At that relevant time, it was Nagaland, Dimapur. And the respondent number 3 by letter dated page 26. Page 24, a type copy. Change of concession of the farm measures construction index so and so. And accordingly, that has been shifted to Guwahati. And that say permission has been given. After change in constitution, name of the proprietor is Debroy. Earlier partner was Shankar Debroy. He was expired and Debroy was owner. And
So what is the difficulty? What is the cause of action?
Without giving proper notice as per the procedure, Lordship kindly see page 42.
42? Yes.
Before cancel a contract, a cancel of contract shall always be last resort and not as a matter of routine. The cancellation of contract shall not be held or week.
Where is the impugned order?
My lord. Which now they have issued a
Email.
new contractual.
Now, where is the cancellation order?
Cancellation order has come through my. Page 29.
29, yes.
Operative position is 30. Therefore, the accepting officer of the contract on the behalf of government acting under the power vested under in terms of conditions so and so, due to hold general condition of contract without prejudice to any other right or remedy which shall have been equate or shall equate hereafter government order and terms of about said contract shall stand cancelled.
This cancellation is on the account which appears from the order is that you have not completed the work
No,
in
my
spite
lord,
of numerous communications.
communication has been sent to the Dimapur. Dimapur, Lordship kindly see, all the communication has been sent to Dimapur. I have already left Dimapur. Communication gap. My Lordship kindly see my permission for evening.
No, and by reading of page 29, it is not discernible that these are sent to Dimapur. Only letter numbers and dates are given.
Yes, that is the acceptance letter, that is the effort. So that is Mohanbari, office letter so and so. This is
No, wasn't there a 10-year period for completion?
not yet complete, madam.
Wasn't there a tenure for completion?
There is no tenure, my lord.
There is no tenure for completion of a work.
No, my lord, the extension was given, my lord, it is a alternate.
What is the time? What was the time for completion?
At the time of COVID, I took extension.
That is okay, and we are not on the extension part. What was the time specified for completion of the work?
That I have to take instruction.
The contract is there. Where is the contract?
Acceptance
your-
of contract, my lord.
Where is the work order?
Page 18. Your tender about work is it?
There will be some, should be very up to your understanding.
I have accepted the tender work mentioned above.
There has to be some completion period. It cannot be that you can work for indefinite period.
Running bill also not be paid to me, my lord.
So those are different matter. Now this
My lord,
order,
before cancellation, if some procedure is there, that procedure has been violated. Also, can you see the procedure?
the procedure says that it should be taken as a last resort.
Last
You know,
report,
but you,
and proper notice should be sent, sufficient, proper and sufficient.
if you come to
notice
page 30, paragraph 2, page 30, paragraph 2, in spite of various communications and
That
notices,
communication has not sent to me, my lord.
that's a different matter. Where have you stated? Matters, these letters are there. We are asking you what is the time of completion. You are not able to answer. When did the work start?
2015.
15 work. This cancellation is of the year 2022.
2019, the contractual firm proprietorship, from partnership to proprietorship.
And I think there would be an arbitration clause also.
Yes,
Why haven't you gone to the arbitrator?
my lord. Lordship, kindly see.
Yes,
Pass on to-
what do you say?
Perhaps it's a non-allotted matter, lordship. For today only, lordship, I can appear and take the notice.
Yes, who's appealing? You are appealing.
Yes, sir.
Please, my lord. My lord, my senior SP Chaudhary is there in this matter.
He'll appear or not?
My lord,
Is he there in the court?
yes, he's in court number 20, my lord.
Yes, what is this matter?
Lordship, in this case, I've seen this matter, but I have to obtain the necessary instruction with regard to that. Can it be taken off in the next week, any day in the next week, Lordship? I've already talked to the concerned counsel, the concerned person dealing with this matter. So can it be taken?
No,
off?
his main contention is that
Yes,
we have not followed the procedure.
exactly, Lordship. I've seen this.
And cancellation should be taken as a last resort. That is harping upon. But we have seen the cancellation order, impugned order. It has referred to a number of communications, which perhaps was, and it is also said that in spite of the communication, you are not being able to complete.
To complete it.
That means their contract, the work was tenure based. All works are tenure based.
10 year based.
She's not been able to answer what was the tenure. He said that during COVID, there were extension. We can understand extension. And he also said that he is no longer at Dimapur, isn't it? What
Yes,
Dimapur?
Yeah, now I'm shifted to Guwahati.
He is shifted to Guwahati. So communications, if at all those were issued, were not received by him. That may not be a very acceptable
Lordship
thing.
can fix the matter on next Friday. In the meantime, I'll obtain the. necessary
Wednesday.
instruction. Yes,
Wednesday.
Yes.
We'll have it on Wednesday.
yes.
Lordship, let me see the page 27.
27.
27.
Yes.
SD construction, Bora Service Land, Gulubari. Renewal of security pass. So and so. With due respect, the Ombudsman, I beg to state a favor. Following few lines for your kind concern, favorable action. It is requested to renew pass against the Rockstar CA work to executive work at site, domestic and technical appeal. After they have denied me. In 22, that work was going on.
No, this is your communication. From this, we cannot come to a conclusion that there is some acknowledgement by them. You asked for renewal of pass. That's a different matter. We'll have it on
Yes, Lordship. In the meantime, I'll obtain the
Wednesday.
instruction. Yes, Lordship. I'll get that.
Hearts Free A. Ahmed Leonard Counsel for the petitioner, who has put to challenge an order of cancellation of a contract dated, an order of cancellation dated 23/9/2022 of a contract which was allotted to him. Also heard Sri S.P. Chaudhary. CVC,
Yes, Lordship.
who, however, prays for some time to obtain the instructions. What's the para? In the interest of justice, list for motion on 26th. You're here on 26th?
Yes.
Obliged, Lordship.
You have a copy?
I have one copy that will do, otherwise you can give me one more copy.
Please give an extra copy.
Yes.
The Lordship. Lordship, here in this case, Lordship, petitioner filed an application for acquiring the ownership of a particular plot of land under the Tenancy Act, Lordship, Assam Temporary Settlement Area, Tenancy Act 1971, Lordship. Lordship.
You're a riot.
Yes, I am riot, Lordship. Lordship, kindly come to page 14, Lordship.
Then what had happened to the application?
Lordship, still pending, Lordship. Not, Lordship, I have, though petitioner has inquired the matter, but the concerned branch of this DC office is replied that the file is not traced out.
When did you file the application?
Lordship, we filed on the 20th February 2023, Lordship, but earlier occasions, Lordship,
2001,
23, Lordship.
23.
But
or 22 or 20 or 19. In February 20, you file an application.
Lordship, what
And
happened,
you file a writ petition.
Lordship, what happened, Lordship? Earlier, kindly come into page 14, Lordship. Earlier occasions, she also filed another application, Lordship.
Is that the cause of action here?
Yes, Lordship.
What is the cause of action?
Lordship, as we goes, Lordship, earlier occasion,
Don't misuse the court's process.
Lordship, earlier
Don't
occasion,
misuse this court process.
Lordship, similar,
Don't use this court to put pressure on the administration. You file an application 20 to 2023
Lordship,
for allotment of land, and you come to this court in April.
Lordship, what happened with the earlier occasions?
Where is the earlier occasion? Where is it the cause of action?
Lordship, kindly come in 25,
Where is you? Let us see your prayer.
20 page, Lordship.
Let us see your prayer.
Settlement.
To decide which case?
Lordship,
3 of 2023.
yes, Lordship. As because,
When did you file the application? Again, we're asking.
Lordship, 20 February, Lordship. Lordship, as because, Lord, earlier,
3 IHOC, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that his application for grant of ownership under the Act of, under the Assam within bracket temporarily settled areas, Tenancy Act 1971, has not been processed, which is pending before the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup within bracket M. The also heard Sri C.K.S. Barol and the State Council. Para. The application appears to have been, no, the application admittedly has been filed on 20/2/2023. And this writ petition has been, whereafter the same was registered as TC case number 3 of 2023. Full stop. This case has been instituted on 19th April 2023, alleging inaction. Full stop. In the opinion of this court, this case is premature as no adequate time, as the petitioner has approached this court without giving adequate time to the authorities to act on his application, which has already been registered. Accordingly, this petition is dismissed with cost of rupees 10,000. Next.
Lordship,
Next.
Lordship, kindly, Lordship, I may be allowed to withdraw, Lordship.
You have taken the risk. You come before this court, face the music. Yes, next.
I should.
Make please, your lord. My lord, the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, was the supplier of dietary food articles to Pilcher Medical College by way of a tender process. Page 25 is the work order. Now, he kept on supplying the dietary articles from 9/11/2016 to 11/3/2019 by raising bills which were not paid.
I think there was a matter of this nature. Not Silchar, I think. Which college, madam, you are there? bills for dietary items? GMC or Dibrugarh, I think.
That I'm not aware.
Dibrugarh, I think.
My lord,
You're only for the bills, isn't it? Will issue notice,
Yes, Lord.
take action, and
Yes.
you are presently supplying.
My lord, supply has been stopped from 2019 onwards. I am not supplying.
Lordship, there is a criminal case also pending because
Regarding,
supply of dietary articles.
regarding the supply itself,
Supply of dietary articles.
this
there are-
supply,
Yes, Lordship,
what was,
related to
what,
this supply.
what is the allegation?
Allegations that is not with me.
Yes,
but
Mr.
My lord-
Chakraborty, what is the allegation?
My lord, will see page 54 for a while.
What was the allegation?
My lord, there is no allegation against me.
No, there is no allegation against the petitioner, Lordship. It inside the department.
Your lordship kindly says 55 for a while. This is-
Sri Chakraborty, learned counsel for the petitioner, who by means of this petition has paid for a direction for release of his outstanding bills for supply of dietary articles to the Silchar Medical College and Hospital, I think.
Yes,
Yes.
To the Silchar Medical Hospital,
my lord, college and hospital.
College and Hospital. For the period 9/11/2016 to 11/3/2019. Full stop. Issue notice. Returnable by 4 weeks. MS S. Sharma,
For all the respondents.
Standing Counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department, accepts notice on behalf of
All the respondents.
all the respondents. Accountant, yes,
Yes.
let extra copies of the petition be served upon her. Today, can you do it?
Tuesday, my lord.
By Tuesday.
Obliged.
Lordship, in case number 1732 of 23, Lordship, we are filing affidavit. It is in the process, Lordship.
And 760?
760, we have already filed, Lordship.
Otherwise, these matters on section 26th.
Yes,
For that, his appearance.
and that
Director's appearance.
26th.
yes, Lord.
His replies.
You wanted to say something on the last date.
Only that, my lord, that part with regard
Can we
to.
consider it today?
Cannot be, I'll explain, my lord, why.
First, let us
Yes,
have a word from him.
Yes.
Yes, what is it?
yes, sir.
My lord, in the law, in the petition, my lord would find the scheme of the, my lord, you're not going to.
Don't go by this. We
Scheme
come to
of
the
the
point.
bid is, my lord,
Come to the point. He is not, the item which you're supplying is not the item which he is connected.
there are two, hybrid base and biofortified hybrid.
You're by 45.
I'm in both,
Okay.
but my lord, biofortified, he has not applied.
Okay, correct.
And that is the statements made all along the petition.
While implementing you, I think we have taken care of that.
While implementing, my lord has said that this part we can do it, but because of the interim, it was a boon to me, my lord. That interim direction was a boon. Because otherwise, my lord, I would also have to come up because he had given the.
Now, what is the difficulty you are having?
My lord, two things. One, as a council, my lord, my thing is that because of the orders passed by this honorable court operating, the whole tender process, the supply that is there, that has been, my lord, kept in abeyance. The order can only be to the extent of, my lord, hybrid means. And he has, my lord, clearly submitted for hybrid means.
And petitioner's claim is for hybrid maize. Hybrid.
2,25,000 tons, no?
You are R7.
I am R7 now.
R7 both for hybrid maize and biofortified.
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 So, my lord, with regard to hybrid maize, I can always, my lord, come back and contest that matter. But with regard to biofortified, that is not a subject matter, cannot be a subject matter, because he has not even submitted his bid for that.
Okay.
So to that extent.
Now, what is the present position?
Nothing, my lord. It's all hanging. It's no supplies.
No, what kind of clearance do you want?
Only thing is that the biofortified will not be encumbered with the order passed by this
No,
order.
that is okay, but in view of the steps taken by the director.
My lord, that's my second submission.
Tenders, these
That is my second submission, my lord. Morally,
I would not like, my lord, this is subject to, my lord, my clients may not like it, but as a officer of this court, until and unless that director is shown his position, my lord, I would not like him to be issuing orders. My lord has got it.
Let us be very practical. Now the matter is again fixed on 26.
Lordship.
We do not know what will be the outcome of
Fine, my lord. Let that.
But we want the matter to be done in a legal manner as prescribed by law.
Law.
Now here you are correct that his challenge is pertaining to hybrid mage. And
What?
the whatever orders we pass
Will be hybrid.
we has to be confined to hybrid mage.
But my lord will
You are
also.
having a challenge to hybrid mage, you are having a interest in hybrid mage as well as bio-fortified. You want a clearance so far as bio-fortified is concerned. But the matter appears to be of a greater magnitude.
That's what my second
Now
submission.
the contours have expanded.
My lord, after the
It is
last
not
date.
a very
No.
confined matter.
No, my lord. After the last date, even if my lord today clears this part, bio-fortified, who will issue the orders? The same very director? What sanctity is there, my lord? My lord will have it on 26. I'm not pressing that today, my lord. But my lord, I'm not.
No, I know, but
As an officer, what I had told earlier, that
No,
is
no.
the advocate for the council, the respondent number 7.
Technically, you have made out a case.
My lord, I'm not on that.
Normally, we'd have.
My lord would have.
outside
And I
the
also
mandate.
won't want it
But
today.
taking into account the entire conduct of the officials.
I
and
don't want
the-
it today.
And the way the things are going, we'll have this maintained till 26.
Lordship.
That's Chaudhary.
My lord, I'm not disclosing my defense. The statement which the officer made the other day, he again made mistake. my lord. And my learned friend, my lord, he is a beneficiary of that order also.
I'm not.
He means, my lord, all, including my client.
I'm not a beneficiary.
No, but I think.
My lord, there is no question of clarifying this order for a simple reason, my lord.
There's nothing personal.
Yes.
But he made a false statement. 27, the matters were orders were issued. All orders on 2016.
There was no communication by the World Bank to him. The communication was from senior officer, and senior officer gave the communication on 10th and he issued the work order on 6th. How that order can be interfered now, my
My lord,
lord?
with regard to that World Bank thing.
It was issued on 7.
World Bank thing to not.
That we have realized later.
No, you're not connected with this.
No, my lord.
Is it
Fact of the matter is, on 6th,
If you remember, he made it clear. He had issued on the subsequent date, 7th.
No, email to.
We went on a very minor thing. It was the same date and the World Bank email was even on 6th at 6 at 5 o'clock, after 5 o'clock.
No, it was time to apart.
he issued order on 10th.
My lord, I don't want. This is as an officer of the court, my lord.
Okay, but we don't want to indulge in
My
all
lord
this
will
thing, but if the situation demands, we'll
My
have
lord
no
will.
other option.
And lordship, one factor, my lord. Let's hold that the World Bank had directed him that you do act in this manner.
No,
No, one thing.
They're not so.
The orders of this honorable court
Exactly.
were before him. Was it not his duty to just point it out? And who is this World Bank, my lord?
My lord,
Above this honorable court?
Those matters are there in our mind, but
this order was mistake with this matter, my lord.
My lord,
my
if
humble
the
submission.
director was changed, I would have pressed for the clarification today, my lord. He is there, I don't want an order from him, at least till the matter is settled. Not me, my lord, not my clients. They may not like it.
My lord,
Be that
the
it's-
World Bank communication was not with the director. World Bank communication was to an
To the
officer
apart.
senior to him.
No, apart.
Apart. And that
Different
authority
organization.
directed him only on 10th. Whereas on 6th itself, my lord, he has issued the work orders, including both.
no,
545 and high.
given benefit, let us not discuss in
Yes.
his absence, but giving benefit to the fact that World Bank has indeed issued an email. First, the email will not make any difference with the court's proceedings.
Yes.
Whether it's World Bank or whatever bank, we are not too much bothered.
Everybody is subservient to the jurisdiction of this.
We are acting in accordance with law. Let everybody act in accordance with law. Number two, that email was received at 5:06 or something.
04.
04. And is it possible that work orders?
5:30.
Was on leave on that day.
6 is on leave, my
He
lord.
is on leave. And we are holding those documents.
Let us
Waiting for his affidavit only. On 6, 10, 11, 12, he was on leave.
My lord,
Things are very serious, my lord.
my lord, we have
Chaudhary,
that.
we can only ask you to ask your Advise your client to come prepared for all consequences.
And lordship, that mail
Better he come
of
prepared,
the,
my lord, on that.
my lord, the mail of
We
the,
normally are very sensitive, but at times.
and the mail of the World Bank,
If
my
it
lord, he will
demands-
have to show that this is pertaining to this contract.
Okay.
No, my lord, my lord will have this in mind, my lord. He says, my lord, mail, World Bank mail has come. I have gone through it. The World Bank mail, he has to show that this is pertaining to this tender before your lordship.
It was in a
not.
different context altogether.
Altogether. It has been utilized for extraneous consideration.
Lordship, going by the record, the mail shows that it was in the nature of that tender. Nothing more than. But even.
But you keep your records intact.
Lordship,
Petrol is going out of
control.
control. Be careful and ask him to come prepared to face all consequences. Matters
My lord, that's why the other day I made one submission, my lord. Taking advantage of this leeway which your lordship normally gives in a contract matter, lot of my lord
Things are.
irregularities are being committed. Anyway, if somebody takes advantage of that, that's not good, my lord, but then it's a fact of the matter.
Now we look into the bona fide. If there is no bona fide, we will go.
Yes.
There is bona fide.
If he can satisfy your lordship, different thing, but
Mistake
My
then.
lord, another one thing I'll say, my lord, I also appeared on that side for quite a few years. I never encourage this type of thing. Once I said, always say, there is a stay order, either you get it vacated or you wait till the court passes some order.
There are avenues to overcome a stay order.
Exactly.
You've got an appellate authority. You can come with an
they can come
application.
before your lordship.
Come with an application for modification.
Modification.
If you make out a case, we
As such,
modify
the
it.
scope is very limited, my lord, to interfere in such a matter. We all know that.
I don't know.
But
No,
then you cannot resort to my lord arbitrariness.
The problem started with the first order. When we had asked for consideration and rejecting on the same ground, which is the matter of challenge, that does not, nobody can come and justify that I could not understand or did not understand. That was not good. Okay. I heard Sri K. Chaudhary, Land Council for the petitioner, also heard Sri B. Chaudhary, Standing Council, Agriculture Department. The UK and Ireland Senior Council has appeared for the respondent number
Seven, my lord.
Have you appeared for newly implemented respondent number 7? Full stop. This court has been apprised that connected matter requiring the personal appearance of the Director of Agriculture is fixed on 26/4/2023. Full stop. In the fitness of things, comma, let these matters also be listed on 26/4/2023. Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next day of listing.
It will be respond number 5.
5.
My lord, once prayer, my lord, our names are not being shown, my lord, because this.
But you are aware.
My lord,
It seems
very serious.
many people are aware of this case. That is also not proper.
No, my lord. No.
Too much
Now,
of media hype is not good.
my lord, what is happening?
Many are asking me.
No, the
And,
thing is,
people are trying to make fun of his name also.
that's different thing, my lord.
No,
But
it's
the
not
problem,
different.
but
This is
it's a
not proper.
bad thing. It's not a good thing.
Court proceeding.
It's a court proceeding, it should not go.
Entity.
But the fact remains, my lord, dictatorship attitude therein, it's there, my lord. Not with this man, even before the person also, my lord. That's my instruction, my lord. So that has to be cleared out, my lord.
So we are concerned about the sanctity of this court.
Lordship, that's it. my
We are not too much concerned who is doing what
No,
at his
the
level.
Outside level, talks is on that, man.
We can only take care of
Law
the
has
court.
to prevail.
Prevail.
That's the ultimate thing.
Yes, next.
An IAS officer, my lord, he should know. Much obliged.
Right. Yes, sir. Motion khatam nahi. Yeah. Come for 5 minutes. What is the matter?
My lord, it's a settlement of Stone Mahal in the BTC area. And the tender was invited from the interested persons. It is for 1 year. And the lordship will find that tender notice at page 20.
What is the cause of action? That it is okay.
Yes, my lord.
You had given a higher bid.
I quoted the same bid.
Same bid.
Same. Comparative statement, page 32.
It has been given to respondent number 5.
Respondent number 5.
Okay, let Mr. Nayak come.
Deeply obliged.
Please, Your Lordship. In this case, I have challenged the election notification regarding Thermosala Samabay meeting. Kindly there is scheduled the AGM and the election scheduled to be held on 25/4/2003. And notice was issued on 7/4/2023, and on the same day, the returning officer passed the notification, page 19. Date of nomination 15/4.
You are aggrieved by the pattern of reservation.
Pattern of reservation as well as I also kindly see page 20, my lord. I have filed representation.
Yes, Mr. Talukdar.
My lord.
Regarding stronger section and weaker section, my lord.
Look, they can approach under Rule 27. Election cannot be stalled, my lord.
But he's not regarding any disqualification. He is making a challenge based on the pattern of reservation.
Yes.
What do you say on this?
My lord, in fact, this is not.
My lord, 35.
One second, we'll come to. Yes.
My lord, in fact, the submission is that the Act, my lord, does not provide. Yes, but the bylaws provide, my lord. Bylaws provide, and the Act says, my lord, that the composition, etc., everything will be in terms of the bylaws. Yes, so therefore, the model bylaw provides for this, my lord, how the board would be, my lord, composed. The composition of the board, my lord, some members from the weaker section, some from the stronger section. So this is, my lord, not impermissible, my lord. And the challenge, my lord, in my respectful submission is misconceived. And the petitioner also did not, my lord, annex the bylaw to show that, my lord, this provision is not, my lord.
Here, the present pattern which they are following.
Yes.
Out of the 15 members, see, normally 21 members is a maximum.
My lord.
So here is a society with 15 members.
My lord, in fact, bylaw says it should be 15.
15. Okay, out of 15.
Yes.
4 seats are for normal.
Yes.
Stronger.
Stronger. 8.
8 from
weaker section. 8 plus 4 becomes 12.
Yes.
Then 2 for women.
Yes.
And 1 seat for SC/ST. So what is the violation?
Yes, my lord.
But violation, my lord, the Act, my lord, does not provide such reservation, my lord, regarding stronger section and weaker section, my lord.
No, the term expression stronger section may be taken as a general, unreserved. There is nothing called stronger section.
My lord, it is a reservation, my lord, stronger, my lord.
Who is a stronger person? Is it defined anywhere?
In fact, no difference, my lord, but.
Is it defined? Is it defined anywhere?
No, my lord.
It's unreserved.
No, my lord.
And who are you?
I am the shareholder, my lord.
Now, how are you concerned?
My lord, I am the shareholder.
Now, what is your locus?
Because I have to write to, my lord.
What is your locus in maintaining the present challenge as a shareholder?
I have to write to vote, my lord.
You will be debarred from voting.
No, my lord, not voting, my lord. I have to.
Are you intending to? Do you belong to? Are you a woman? Do you belong to a scheduled caste category? Do you belong to such category that you have not been given reservation?
And on the other end, my lord,
we find difficulty in your locus.
My lord, can you see page 20, my lord? I approached the before the assistant register.
Who are you?
I'm the shareholder, my lord.
How are you connected? What right of yours have been infringed by the composition of a board?
My lord, that nomination, my lord, from the shareholder, my lord.
As a shareholder, is some rights of yours been violated or infringed?
My lord, it's because, my lord, the Act does not provide, my lord, reservations.
Some illegality may be happening in some place. Can you have a locus to challenge? What is your locus? What is your right which is being affected? Simply showing some illegality will not do.
And not.
You have come to read court.
And I also, my lord, filed representation on stating that, my lord, correct.
That is not done. That is not relevant.
My lord, kindly see page 20, my lord.
Before you go to a representation, you have to establish your locus to maintain the present challenge. Tell us what right of yours have been affected by this.
I am the shareholder, my lord. I have the right to vote, my lord, and every action of the society.
You're repeating this. Is your right to vote affected? Is somebody debarring you from exercising your right to franchise?
My lord, or not that things has.
And it is not a case that neither or women or SC/ST or weaker section has not been given representation. They have been given adequate representation. Something here and there can be a matter at best for adjudication, but you cannot stop on
And my lord,
election. Sorry.
and the date of notification, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner who has put to challenge our notice dated 7/4/2023, by which the elections /AGM of the Dharmashala Samabay Samiti Limited in the district of Dhubri has been scheduled on 25/4/2023 with the date of nomination as 15/4/2023. Full stop. This petition has been instituted, has been filed on 24/2023, by which the nomination is already over. Full stop. The grounds of challenge is that the pattern of reservation is not in accordance with law. Full stop. Sarah, the petitioner has claimed to be a shareholder. Full stop. What intrigues this court is the fact that the petitioner has not been able to demonstrate as to what right of his has been infringed or affected by the pattern of reservation. Full stop. That apart, comma, the reservation made does not appear to be in any sense arbitrary or unreasonable. Full stop. Be that as it may, comma, that notice of motion be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Three, SK Taluk Planning Council Cooperation Department accepts notice on behalf of
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3, respond numbers 1, 2, and 3. That extra copies be served upon him by Tuesday.
Well,
Can you do it by today? No. Tuesday, by Tuesday. That notice be served upon respond number 4 by registered post with AD. Notice by Tuesday. Just by Tuesday. Yes.
Any election, my lord,
No.
subject to the outcome of the.
my lord, I will show from the bylaws that this is permissible.
No,
I'm not arguing on merit, my lord.
You're not
I have brought the bylaw.
Yes, next.
Petitioner is a victim of forgery, my lord. The petitioner is a reputed contractor. He submitted a tender. While the technical bid was considered, my lord, he was informed that he has been blacklisted, my lord, earlier in a JV with Obijantik, my lord, respondent number 11, who committed forgery, my lord. We submitted the representation to the rights as well as to the railway board, the NF Railway. My lord, NF Railway themselves written to us, my lord, that yes, forgery has been committed. If your losses comes to page 58, my lord.
Yes.
This is given to us in reference to a letter that is so and so alleged by Obijantik Infratech Private Limited, Dhuri. Assam has participated in tender number so and so, forged documents in the name of Sumkon, falsely including your fund, Sumkon LLP in submission of the tender. My lord, here what happened is that Obijantik case was dealt with by your losses, my lord. There also, my lord, the same has been admitted by him, my lord.
Now, what is your priority?
The time of so far the blacklisting order is concerned, my lord, there should be state so far petitioner is concerned. In fact, a similar matter was held, my lord, by this court in 2017, my lord, exactly similar. There also, my lord, one forgery was committed, and this honorable court, my lord, stayed the blacklisting order so far the petitioner is concerned.
But we have refused to interfere with the matter of blacklisting.
That is, my lord, in respect of Abhijanti.
Abhijantik, and you were a part of the JV.
JB, well,
JV was the entity,
no, JB, that was my signature was forged, my lord.
not your signature.
Yes, my, yes,
Your signature was not forged.
yes. My lord, that is, your losses had held in the, that, my lord. If losses see the order, my lord, page 5, para 14.
Hmm?
Yes, he has used the four documents.
Para?
Para 14. Railway has issued the my lord, same thing. Plan is technical service cross to government. Contract of petition is also very relevant in this case. It's what we taken to consider before taking this one. He submits the allegation of forging documents of another company so as to enable him to submit his bid. It is interesting to note that the user of forged documents as such has not been denied by the petitioner, and only explanation is that they were not aware of. Well, this is the case, well. And railway has, I have already placed that document, my lord. Railway has said, my lord, that, and railway right to the.
You said that your documents were forged.
Yes. My documents were forged, my lord. I never become the partner of the JV with Ovijanti. I don't know at all, my lord, Ovijanti. That is, I have written, my lord. And railway, NF railway has written to railway board also, my lord, that so far blacklisting of the petitioner is concerned, that should be done. They prayed only for, my lord, reducing the period of 5 years. That was their prayer. And that is why your losses allowed them to file the reparation.
Have you taken the proper instructions?
Yes, my lord, yes, my lord. Railway board, railway has written, my page 58, I have shown, my lord.
58.
58. That I have just now placed, my lord.
58.
Yes. In reference to a letter number so and so alleged by a firm that Avijantik Private Limited, Dhubri, Assam, has participated in a tender on the basis of the forged document in the name of so and so, the firm. The allegation of the legal proceeding have been initiated against Avijantik Infratech Private Limited.
Page 58.
58, my lord.
Please read.
Yes.
In reference.
In reference to your letter number so and so, it was alleged by your firm that Avijantik Infratech Private Limited, Dhubri, Assam has participated in the tender on the basis of the forged document in the name of Sumkon Avijantik and falsely including your firm so and so and so. In this aspect of allegation, office may be informed of any legal
Yes.
proceeding which has been initiated.
What does it imply?
Now your lordship must see the letter, page 69.
60?
69.
Whose letter?
Railway, my lord. NF Railway.
69.
Yes. NF Railway has written to the executive director, my lord, board. The third sentence, third para, my lord, may be seen.
Yes.
On verification of documents uploaded by Sumkon Avijantik during the tender, the information furnished by the certificate were found to be false.
Yes.
And that is why they have written that so far my blacklisting is concerned, that should be done.
Mr. Sahiwala, you are making a very important statement.
Yes.
That your documents have been forged.
Yes.
Your name, your signature has been forged.
No, Lord.
From where do you gather this? That is why we have asked, are you under proper instructions?
My lord, yes, we have lodged an azhar also, my lord.
Now, from where do you gather this? That your documents have been forged? You are not a party to the JV?
First, my lord, when we
Is
came
that
to
the allegation of blacklisting?
Yes, my lord.
That is not the allegation of blacklisting.
Well, page 31, your lordship.
That is not the allegation of blacklisting. If you are not properly instructed, you have the instructions from your counsel.
No.
Don't make false submission like this.
No, I'm not making.
We don't want a senior counsel to make submissions like this.
No, I'm not making.
You are making a false submission. We are sorry to use harsh words against you. Unfortunately, we have dealt this case inside out. Unfortunately.
Your lordship,
The forgery is against a firm of Calcutta, Sinhania. Not by you, not against you.
Singhania, I am not Singhania, my lord.
You are not Sinhania, you are Sumkon.
No, Sumkon, I am the partner of the, my lord. Singhania is the partner.
You are Sumkon.
Sumkon, Singhania is the partner. my lord.
Where have you stated?
My lord, yes, your lordship may see.
Where have you stated?
Yes, your lordship may see, my lord. Yeah, first your lordship may see.
You are a part of the JV.
My lord, yes, your lordship should see the.
Sorry.
Authorized by the
Sorry,
partner.
yes, Mr. Gupta.
Onuskwa Singhania. Onuskwa Singhania and Gopan Singhania, my lord. These are the partners. Partners, my lord, they have formed a
That's a
LLP.
different entity, Sinhania and Company. That was the allegation made. Sinhania had made a complaint that our documents have been used.
No, Singhania, my lord, Singhania, that is a, my lord, Singhania is different, my lord, that is.
Sinhania is a different entity.
Singhania, my lord, that is not a contractor. That is, my lord, a legal, my lord, farm, my lord.
That is it, firm.
Law firm.
That is it. The forgery was of Sinhania.
No, law firm, that was law firm, my lord. Law firm was taken over by us, my lord. In fact, my lord, this, here,
So yes, Mr. Gupta.
My lord, this case was earlier dealt, my lord, so the joint venture was banned, my lord. Now the petitioner before lordship.
No, what he is stating that the forgery,
My lord.
the submission is that the blacklisting is account of a forgery done in respect of certain documents
My lord.
submitted by the joint venture, of which the present petitioner was a party.
Yes,
And that blacklisting was against the joint venture.
yes,
One of the constituents had applied before this court,
that was.
and that challenge has been, we have not accepted the
My lord,
challenge,
my lord.
but we gave a leeway that you file a representation.
My
Since you have an existing relationship with the railways,
lord,
you may consider reducing the period of 5 years.
my lord.
This is a recent judgment,
Yes,
just
and-
last week,
Yes,
last week.
okay,
He is the other constituent.
my lord.
The allegation is of forgery of documents of Sinhania and Company,
My
if you
lord,
remember correctly,
my lord.
of which Sumkon is only a constituent of the JV. Now
Yes.
the other constituent has come up before this court.
Yes,
Can we take another view?
that is what, my lord.
no, my lord.
Order
I am
in
submitting,
the
my lord.
same.
Your losses must, the railway
No,
himself.
see, we
the
have
railway-
examined, unless you show that you also have a working relationship with the railway, we can pass an order of consideration of a case, but we cannot interfere with the,
My lord,
we have refused to order.
railway board, we have submitted tender, your losses may see, my lord.
Heard
Page
CGN,
page
sir.
31, my lord, page 31, your losses may see.
Racine consent for the page,
My lord, last year losses.
page.
Page 31, they have informed us, my lord. We came to know only now, my lord. It's 22. Page 31, this is the, my lord, because we submitted a tender. Then only we are informed by the rights, my lord.
Yes, what is the line?
Reading scrutiny of the technicality, notice that Devi Farm, namely Sumkon Abhijantik, Devi is banned by Railway Board, Ministry of Railway, by letter number so and so, dated 29/10/21. And they have
We'll examine, sir.
now,
We'll examine. We'll
your
examine.
losses has not seen, my lord, NF Railway's letter, page 69. But that NF Railway themselves admitted, my lord, and that is why they have written to the board, my lord. Your losses see. This is 17/3/23, my lord, to executive director. My lord, everything has been said, my lord, here.
No, we have seen this.
And last para,
We have seen this. Let us pass the
last
order.
para, your lordship see, my lord,
We have seen,
as per acceptance of Vijantik, they have accepted.
we have seen.
And law officers corporation opinion, we appear to superintendent is not a JV partner. That last para, page 70,
Page,
page 70. Railway letter, my lord. As per acceptance of the Abhijantik Infotech, my lord, they accepted. And law officer opinion, it is evident that Sumkon Infotech LLP is not a JV partner and has not participated in the aforesaid tender. And therefore, in view of the above, it is requested to reconsider, revoke the order banning business dealing with the Sumkon Infotech LLP. This
Who is
is
this?
railway.
Who is this chief engineer, construction 5?
That is, because the tender was submitted with them, my lord, the JB.
If this is their view, let them consider.
My lord,
Why before this court?
no, they have not yet, my lord, considered, my lord, that is why. It is a
Let them
letter of
consider.
17/3.
You take instruction 17/3 is this letter.
My lord.
If it is under consideration, if one officer, he takes the entire burden to absolve the petitioner from the allegation of forgery, it's your call.
My lord. No, in fact, they have written to the railway board. But my lord, taking a different view would not be.
No, what is, and this document 73/2023 is written by our responsible officer,
Yes.
you look into it. If the case which he's trying to project, that he was not even connected with the, not with the forgery, with the contract in which a JV was one of the bidders, then it's up to you. But we are seriously doubting the contents of this letter. But will not say anything because this is your letter. It's your call. If you take a decision, you can, without involving the court.
Yes,
GN Sehwala, learned senior counsel for the petitioner, assisted by Sri Sharma, learned counsel. Full stop. The petitioner, this challenge pertains to an order of blacklisting against a joint venture, namely Messrs. Sumkon Dash Abhijan Trick within bracket JV. Full stop. The challenge is based upon the ground that the present petitioner was never a constituent of the joint venture and forged documents were used in submitting the bid, which in respect of a particular tender, out of which the present order of blacklisting has been passed. Full stop. The senior counsel has also referred to a communication dated 17/3/2023 issued by the chief engineer, construction 5. Is it construction 5?
No.
NF Railway, Maligaon, to the executive director, Railway Board, for reconsideration of the matter so far as the petitioner is concerned. Full stop. The senior counsel, however, submits that he is not aware as to the fate of the letter dated 17/3/2023 regarding any action taken by the board. Full stop. Para. Raj Gupta, learned Central Government Council, appearing for the railways, is directed to obtain instructions on the aforesaid communication dated 17/3/2023 and action taken by the board, if any, on the said letter. Full stop. List this matter on 28th. 1 week is enough?
Yes. My lord, I will take instruction.
We'll have it on
10 days only.
2nd of May,
My lord.
Tuesday. An extra copy may be furnished to Sri Gupta during the course of the day.
Okay.
These two copies. 70.
Matter lordship, my lord. But this matter is relating in the constitution of a one-man committee, my lord. Your
Cooperative
lordship-
Society,
Yes, your lord kindly say page 65.
65.
65.
Yes.
Your lordship, my lord. Whereas it has been informed by the Assistant Registrar Society that the managing committee of the board has failed to constitute the new new managing committee within a term of 11 so and so. And the managing committee of the state society stand automatically dissolved. So one-man committee was formed as per section 46(1). Sorry, 41(6). Now, my dear, kindly see page section 39. Section 39. Yes.
Section 39.
Yes,
please.
a general meeting to be termed as annual general meeting of a registered society shall be held at least once in every cooperative year within a period of 6 months of the close of financial year to transact the business as provided in this act. The board shall automatically stand dissolved for non-holding AGM in accordance with the provisions of the act and bylaws within 6 months. Here AGM was held.
AGM was held on 11/9/22. My lord, that is not disputed. That was also approved also. Now, one vote will stand dissolved only if AGM is not held
Within 6 months.
within 6 months. That it was done. AGM was done. Now only what remains, my lord, election was held. Election date was 5/3/23. On 19/2/23 nomination day. In the nomination, only 15% by nomination for 15 poll. So no contest. So it ought to have been declared on that very day, my lord. That was not done. Declaration was not made. Once it is declared, then they will elect president and vice president. This is the, my lord, that rule says, my lord. Now, where we did not fail, my lord, this board did not fail. Annual general meeting was held. And after that, my lord, the board is still constituted. That is the managing committee is still constituted. So your lord can.
Yes.
Hello, in fact, let my learned senior.
Page 40,
Because
just,
the submission I find, my lord, may not be correct.
no, I am.
Let him. Let
No,
him-
he has made this point very clear.
Yeah.
39
Well, it's not a case of 39, my lord. That is why I'm trying to say. 39 relates to
AGM only.
AGM, yearly AGM.
Hmm.
My lord, the board, my lord, while it is in office for a tenure of 5 years, it is required to hold annual AGM. Now, this is a case which relates to, my lord, section 41, election. Because 41(2) says, before expiry of the board required, my lord, is required to hold the election so that the incoming board, my lord, can take the office. Now, once, my lord, the board fails to hold the election and AGM, my lord will take note of, on the same day, election and AGM is required to be held. AGM for the purpose of ratifying, my lord, the election. And without the AGM, my lord, the election has no, my lord, sanctity in the eye of law. So
But is
therefore,
there a-
39 does not come in, my lord, here.
No, what is the consequence of not holding an election?
Yes, your lordship will come to 41.
Yes.
41(2), my lord. Lordship has got it, my lord.
Yes, yes.
The election of directors to a board shall be conducted before the expiry of the term of the board, so as to ensure that the newly elected members of the board assume office immediately on the expiry of the office of the members of the outgoing board.
No, the consequence is only under subsection 4, isn't it?
Subsection 4,
That they'll be ceased to be directors.
directors.
Now, now this is a different provision.
Now,
Now he is aggrieved by the formation of a one-man committee.
no, my lord, when the directors, they cease to be directors, my lord, the society has to be run under 41(6), my lord. Like lordship will come to 41(6). Society has to be run by somebody. Where a board fails to arrange for holding election, it starts with this one, my lord. Before the expiry of the term of the board or delegates, or where there are no directors remaining on the board, the registrar shall convene a general meeting by appointing an officer of the cooperative department for constitution of the board within 90 days from the date of such appointment, and the officers so appointed shall perform all functions of the board during the said period of 90 days at the cost of the society. So therefore, this 41(6) has been invoked. Departmental officer has been, my lord, appointed. So it's not a case of 39, my lord. Now, what I'm trying to say, let me obtain the instruction, my lord. Lordship will fix it after 10 days. If, my lord, the failure cannot be attributed to them, my lord, they are entitled to some, my lord, protection. Because it appears, my lord.
The disqualification part.
Yes, at least your
can be
lordship can
removed.
take care of that
But
part.
he has made another submission.
Yes.
That 15, there was
Yes.
election notified. 15% said.
19/2.
No, that is what I'm trying to say. Election, my lord, apart from AGM, have no sanctity. Election and AGM, my lord, it has to be held together.
No, was the election which they have not.
My lord, only nomination was submitted.
Yes.
So therefore, unless the AGM ratifies the election, my lord, those nomination will have no validity, my lord. That is why I'm trying to say. On the same date, it has to be held. Now, before expiry of the term, 41(2) makes it clear. That was not done. my lord.
AGM, they have, AGM was there.
No, AGM was not there. AGM could not be held.
AGM was done.
I say that people came, but AGM was not held.
No,
Because due to
earlier
some,
AGM
earlier AGM will not come. That is under 39. That
No,
will not come, my
No,
lord.
no. That's-
Yearly AGM will not come.
that-
This AGM, my lord, and election, it has to be held together. That AGM will count, my lord.
Let us again come to 39.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
General, please read.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. 39.
When does end automatically dissolve?
Just a minute, just a minute.
Meeting to be-
Just a minute, Mr.
Madam.
Just a minute.
Madam.
We'll read together, just a minute. Okay, the amendment has, earlier it was 120 days from the cooperative, expiry of every cooperative year. Now it
Under-
has been made 6 months.
Yes,
Yes.
It has been extended.
yes. Now your lordship will see,
And from the close of the financial year.
this is the crux of the matter. My lord, the yearly AGM is permitted to be, my lord, deferred for a period of 6, my lord, months. But the
Since
election,
now you read 39,
yes, the
general meeting.
general meeting to be termed as annual general assembly of a registered cooperative society shall be held at least once in every cooperative year within a period of 6 months of close of the financial year to transact the business as provided in this act. The board shall automatically stand resolved for not holding annual general meeting in accordance with the provisions of the act and bylaws within 6 months from the expiry of every financial year. Now pausing for a moment, my lord, if your lordship
May be
considers
held at least once in every cooperative year
cooperative year,
within a period of 6 months
yes,
of close of the financial year. That
financial
means
year.
What is
That
what
is
it
up
mean?
to September, my lord, from 1st April up to 30th of September, the yearly AGM can be held for the purpose of budget, etc., everything, my lord. Now, juxtapositioning, my lord, positioning this 39 with 41(2), your lordship will see, my lord, that's a different, my lord, totally provision, different provision, because election cannot be deferred.
Now you say that AGM and election
Election has to
held
be held
simultaneously.
Yes, simultaneously. This is-
Where do you find it?
No, this is held, my lord. This is done in every cooperative society. And that AGM is, my lord, considered to be the first AGM, my lord, of the new board, along with the election, my lord.
From where do you draw the presumption that it has to be held simultaneously? Elections are held after how many years?
Election after 5 years,
Election is not a yearly affair.
election after 5 years, and on the date of election, my lord,
So
the
there is
AGM,
no connection between holding of elections and AGM.
That's true.
AGM is a yearly thing.
Right.
And the section 39 also lays down when do you hold the AGM.
no, my lord. I'll show you, lordship. My lord. I'll show you.
Well, page 40 or something, page 40.
I'll show you, lordship.
Where is the tenure, which section? Term
Section 31, my lord.
31, term,
Yes.
5 years.
5 years from the date of election.
From the date of election.
Yes, my lord.
So automatically the elections, concept of election will come only after completion or end of the tenure.
Yes.
So
their tenure
AGM
has
is,
come to an end.
AGM has got a different connotation. AGM as it the name itself is indicative, annual every year. You need to have a general meeting, at least. A general meeting to be termed as annual general assembly shall be held at least once in every cooperative year.
Yes.
Within a period of 6 months from the, that means by September, you need to hold an AGM,
Yes,
minimum one. You can have more than one.
yes, my lord.
And elections have got nothing to do with
No,
this.
my lord, what I'm trying to say, on the same date, the AGM is necessary, AGM is held, my lord. This is the procedure, my lord, which is followed for ratifying the election. Without the AGM,
That may come on the 5th year.
no. It may not come on the same date, my lord, because your lordship will see the notice, each and every notice, my lord.
After the 2nd year, you'll hold an election.
Second year AGM,
AGM, that
Yes,
is it.
second year
Your
AGM.
AGM, which you are now trying to say, is only be relevant for the 5th year.
no, because your lordship will see, last year, my lord, the AGM was held. Now,
Now,
this year,
what was the age of the body?
body has expired now,
Body has expired when?
11/3, March, my lord,
11 March?
11 March 23.
Okay.
Yes. So on that day, before expiry of the board, my lord, the election and AGM is held together.
That is on the last year of the term.
This is for the purpose of ratifying the, my lord, election as well as,
Your holding of simultaneous holding would come only on the last year,
yes,
5th year,
5th year.
not on every year,
Yes, 5th year, my lord.
not on every year.
Not.
AGM is required to be held every year.
AGM every year,
Yes.
elections of course.
Election, Election,
Only
my
on the
lord,
fifth
after
year.
5 years, my lord, correct.
So
After 5
you
years.
want to contend that the elections which are required to be held on completion of 5 years
Yes,
is also required to be simultaneously. There has to be a AGM also on the
yes.
same day.
If your lordship sees the notice, my lord, I'll come to the notice.
Yes.
Election and AGM, election stroke AGM.
Which notice
Yes, yes,
of this
yes, my lord.
repetition?
Yes, yes.
Page.
Page 41.
41.
43 is the vernacular, my lord. 41 English translation.
41, yes.
My lord, 43 is the vernacular.
Yes, yes, 41, please.
But your kind of 43, though it is, my lord,
43, yes.
translation, my lord, because that will make clear, my lord. Your loss of condition. That is 14 to 23. This is by the 31, 39, Samiti. In order to pass Porichalan Poksad Gotan, in order to constitute that, my lord, that notice was given.
40.
But the first you can say page 40, my lord, that will be better, page 40. The returning officer is appointed. Page 40. For holding election on 9.
Yes, what did you want to show, Mr. Taludar?
Yes, my lord. In fact, this notice, each and every notice, my lord, it comes like this. Election, AGM stroke election in the notice, my lord. Because without the AGM, my lord, election will have no sanctity, my lord. And this is the procedure, my lord, followed in each and every society.
Where in the vernacular 43, where is the AGM?
From eligible shareholders as per section 39 and 41(1) of the Assam Cooperative Societies Act. So together.
Nirvasan Bidhi.
39 and 41(1). So AGM is also, my lord, Sainik one. And this is the procedure followed, my lord.
What is the vernacular?
Vernacular is also, my lord, এতো দ্বারা পূর্ব বদরপুর সমবায় সমিতি লিমিটেডের যোগ্য সভ্যগণকে জানানো যাইতেছে যে সমিতির বর্তমান কার্যকরী কমিটির সিদ্ধান্ত মতে আসাম সমবায় আইন 2007-এর 39 এবং 41
ধারা এবং
that AGM is, my lord, essential component, my lord.
From 27-28 first পর্ষদের জন্য পরিচালনা পরিষদ গঠনের মধ্যে পরিচালনা ম্যানেজিং কমিটি 5/3/23 10টার সময় ইলেকশন হবে now you look at the returning officer page 40 page 40
because on that day the shareholders, my lord, assemble and they yes, it's complete.
Page 40. Returning officer appointed, my lord. The nomination was to be submitted on.
We'll do one thing. We'll you get the instruction.
Yes, I'll get the instruction, my lord.
Issue a notice, and since the one-man committee has also already been constituted, we'll keep open the disqualification part. That we did not make any observation now.
Yes.
Upon an instruction, we can pass final orders, I think.
Yes, my lord, can it be this way? Your lordship will protect their interest. I will obtain instruction. In the meantime, one-man committee may not hold the election. That part can be maintained. Otherwise, your lordship cannot restore the board. It has spent its force.
No, that way
so
not.
no interim order can be passed, my lord. That will serve its purpose, my lord. If they succeed, my lord, then they will come, my lord.
That may be observed. 19 election, my lord, nomination file. Only 15% for 15 posts. Petitioners, my lord, one chairman, vice chairman, and one of the
petitioners. Directed by Sri F.U. Borbia. The Borbia, your synopsis is required to be a synopsis, not a repetition.
This is another repetition, my lord. This is first repetition. Synopsis is the first repetition, my lord.
We thought it was two repetitions too. One without annexures, the other with annexures. Synopsis, from one glance, you should know the craft.
One page is sufficient.
The petitioners are aggrieved. Our petitioners are aggrieved by an order dated 31/3/2023 issued by the Zonal Joint Registrar of Cooperative Societies, Wiltshire Zone, by which, in exercise of powers under Section 41(6) of the Assam Cooperative Societies Act 2007, a one-man committee has been appointed to manage the affairs and to hold the annual general meeting, public election of the East Badarpur Cooperative Society Limited within 90 days. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioners that there was no default in holding the annual general meeting, and therefore the impugned order has been issued without any jurisdiction. Full stop. But on the other hand, Sri S.K. Talukdar, Understanding Council, Cooperation Department submits that the reason for passing of the order dated 31/3/2023 is not on the basis of the ground projected, but because of the fact that elections were not held within the time prescribed under Section 41 of the Act, under which consequences have also been prescribed for such default. Full stop. Let notice of motion be issued, returnable on, we said it, on 12th of, is it okay? 12th of May 2023. The Talukdar Standing Council, Cooperation Department accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers.
My lord, except 7, I appear for all, my lord.
For respondent was 1 to 6. Whereas secretary for government advocate or what?
No, my lord, he is the employee of the board. My lord, they start post.
6 1 to 6, let extra copies be served upon Sri Talukdar by 25/4. Let steps be taken for issuance of notice upon the respondent number 7 by registered post with AD. Serves by 25/4. Sarah, third, the learned council on the interim prayer. While this court is not inclined to stay, to pass a blanket order of stay of the impugned order dated 31/3/2023, it is however directed that the one-man committee shall not hold any election till the returnable date.
My lord, can it be on 3rd week, my lord, instead of 12th, my lord? 3rd week of May, my lord. Well, it will be too short, my lord, because.
You give us a date. We gave what, 12th?
Yes, your lordship had.
Will have it on 17 then?
Yes, that will be convenient.
17.
My lord, obliged.
Order. Please, your lordship. Lordship, I have obtained instruction from the petitioner, your lordship. So, lordship, we don't want to press this matter further, your lordship.
Taking steps does not take instruction.
Lordship, because your lordship, that happened, your lordship, the order was passed in 2021. That was during some corona period, your lordship. Somehow, for the last 2 years, your lordship, the matter did. But let's take the lordship.
We are repeating Taking of steps has got nothing to do with instructions. Once you accept a brief, you're required to take steps. Whether you continue or not, that's a different matter. But steps is a part of taking the brief. This is not justified at all. Matter of 2021, you have not taken steps. Either you file, take steps, you don't file. You've been dealing with the matter. 5-6 occasions, nothing has been done. Notice of motion was issued in 12/3/2021. You have been served copies or not?
Yes, we have filed one affidavit in this.
You filed your affidavit also. You need to take steps on the respondent number 4. When you take steps, take steps. If you want to withdraw, you can withdraw later on. But on this ground, we are not going to run further time. Office note dated 5/12/2022 indicates that steps for service upon the respondent number 4 by registered post with AD, as well as by usual process, has not been usual process has not been taken. Full stop. Perusal of the order dated 12/3/2021, however, reveals that steps were directed to be taken only by registered post with AD. Full stop. Sarah, the Learned Council, your I Hussein. I Hussein pays for and is granted time till 25/4/2023 to take steps. Yes. Just a minute. There's a person appearance. Yes, gentleman is appearing in person. Yes, what is your matter?
It seems to be one person is.
His case is 37. He was earlier appearing in person.
He's appearing, he's present in the court. Let us take up the matter and take him free. What is the matter?
37.
This matter is in regard to appointment of an arbitrator, and on the list that I was asked to provide a list.
Mr. Halu, you are appearing as regulate counsel. Your presence may not be necessary.
So also,
if you are represented by a counsel, why should you come to the court unnecessarily? Yes, anything?
Yes, Tosif, I may be allowed to file my affidavit. We have received it. Dr. Instrument.
Okay. And this is arbitrary appointment.
Appointment of
Are you objecting to the same?
Basically, no. Basically, no.
Why is the affidavit required? This is almost a administrative work.
There is something, so I think it should become a part of the court record. And ultimately, at the last of the para, it has been stated, well, in the last paragraph, it is stated that High Court may take a decision and appoint an arbitrator from the list of that maintained by the department also.
Based on your we'll give you some time to go by the instructions. Affidavit as such is not
required.
A requirement in
No,
this kind of.
in that light, lawsuit, I think lawsuit can dispose it of today itself.
Have you
Yes,
indicated any arbitrator names?
No. Specifically, we have not.
You must be having some panel. Your railways.
Yes.
Railways.
Not. It's a MES lawsuit.
MES.
Durhat.
Do you have a panel of arbitrators?
Yes, we have panel of arbitrators, but only thing is that from the list lawsuit, there is an exception 1, 5, 9, and 11 may not be taken because
you have a word with your colleague.
It wants a independent arbitrator.
Independent arbitrator. No, our prayer is that from the list.
It has to go in accordance with the contract you have entered into.
That condition is not there, sir.
Let us see the condition. Let us see the condition. Where is the contract?
Contract is not annexed, only that arbitration clause, clause 37, that page 16,
Yes.
that is here. All disputes within the parties to the contract, other than those for which the decision of EWE or any other person is by the contract express, the final ruling shall, after written notice by either party to the contract, to the other of them, be referred to the sole arbitration of a serving officer having degree in engineering or equivalent, or having passed final examination of subdivision 2 of institution of surveyor, India recognized by Government of India, to be appointed by the authority mentioned in tender document.
See, you have specified yourself.
Yes, ma'am.
It cannot be anyone. It has to be a specified person.
Panel,
He has to be a sole arbitrator of a serving officer having the degree in engineering or equivalent. You cannot say we wanted independent. This is a part of the contract.
Sir, within 30 days, they have to appoint an arbitrator, but they have failed in it. And for that, we have moved this application for appointment of arbitrator under 11(6). So for independent arbitrator, sir. And in this regard, the Supreme Court judgment regarding Tata Switchgear and Gujarat State Tata Finance Limited. Once we have moved the petition under 11(6), the right to appoint arbitrator is forfeited. For that, we have come to for appointment of independent arbitrator.
So his first submission in regard to
In
non-appointment.
that case, you take it, either you or him will share this matter. He may have a point.
yes,
Will
sir.
not straight away non-suit him.
The
If he
right to
makes
appoint
a,
arbitrator is
he makes a,
forfeited once it
but
is-
either you or him, not two person.
Lord, so what I feel, Lord, as per contract, so list of arbitrators are there. So
No, he's trying to refer to some Supreme Court case. He may be right, he may not be right. You have a word with him, consult him. He is referring to two cases. He's referring to two cases. There might be something. We'll have it
In
next
fact,
week.
Lordship, there is a similar case also, this is ordered by this court, Lordship. Only thing is that in that case, arbiter was being appointed, whereas in our case, arbiter was not been appointed. So High Court has directed the department, that directed us to appoint any arbitrator from the list.
He's on a different target. He says that
on
if
expiry of
the
30 days.
appointment is not done within time,
That I have the reply against that, Lordship.
no, that there is a Supreme Court decision which says that if the arbitrator is appointed on the instance of a party to a dispute who files an application under 11 of the arbitration conciliation, then the arbitrator which are empaneled in the contract may not be the arbitrators. There may be some other. We have not seen the decision.
I
I'd
have
like to
also-
examine those, have a look
May
at
I
the
add
decision.
one
I
thing,
have
sir?
also not that. I have also not.
We have
that.
it next week.
I want to add something, sir.
Not two persons,
That's true.
not two
If
persons,
that be, then I have to,
either you or him.
I have to.
Sir,
really-
he
This
knows
is not the way. We're giving you some indulgence, doesn't mean that you can come and merge in anytime.
And one
There is a
more,
process. And if you address the court, come properly dressed, not like this.
and one more thing.
Not like this, this is not a market.
That
There's a way, there's a dress code in the court. And you have been given the assistance of a legal counsel from the legal aid. Either you entrust, you put entire responsibility on him, or you say that you'll be appearing. And if you appear, you come properly. Date of your convenience. Which date? Next week.
Next week, Lordship.
On the prayer made by the parties. List on, we'll have it on 27, Thursday.
Awesome.
And you decide, Mr. Holloway,
27.
tell him they maintain the procedure.
Yes, ma'am.
We don't mind hearing him, but that should be in
Earlier also
accordance
I
with law.
instructed him, Lord, if he is entitled, then I should train him.
Yes.
Much better.
It appears that the edifice of the case of the petitioners is that the canteen is existing in the office of the general manager, constructions, and therefore there is application of the Factories Act 1948. However, the admitted case is that the canteen in question is in the said office at Maligaon, where there is no construction activities to bring it under the ambit of the Factories Act. This court has been apprised of the function that the function of the said office is only with regard to acquiring of land, calling for tenders, laying of lines, etc., and has got nothing to do with any manufacturing activities. While emphasis was put by the learned counsel for the petitioners on the observations of the FNCO, the said letter has also contained the observation which stated that the same was a non-recognized canteen operating in the complex of the GM construction since 1987. It has further been stated that there is neither any policy nor any precedent for absorption of such stuff in the railways, and rather that it will set an example for the future. The total financial implication for the 9 staff was calculated to be rupees 34.27 lakhs per annum. With regard to the communication dated 30/12/2016, Sri Gogoi Learned CGC has clarified that the said communication had specifically mentioned that the canteen was a non-recognized one running without the board's approval. As indicated above, the case of Mohan Singh is distinguishable inasmuch as in the said case, the Honorable Court had come to a finding that there were manufacturing activities at the Muradabad division of the Northern Railway, including activities of repairing of wagons and maintenance. Juxtaposed, there is no such activities in the present matter, and therefore the said case will not have any application. Under the aforesaid facts and circumstances, this court is of the view that no case for interference is made out, and accordingly the same stands dismissed. Interim order passed earlier stands vacated.
Bless.
Here the tender was called for settlement of sand and stone Mahal. The Your Lordship will find the tender notice at page 20. And one of the relevant condition is that page 21, that the tenders should references to be given to the local people of the respective within BTR as well as the people of BTR area in respect of tendering of in every mahal with bidding value up to 25% above the government fixed tender value, and the same was approved. Now, upon submission of my tender bid, so nothing has been informed to me. So I filed a Right to Information Act application with an reply was on 31st of March 2023, whereby a comparative statement has been given to me, page 32. And I'm at the serial number 6. Ajay Kumar Vasumesari. I have quoted the same price that was which was quoted by the private respondent number 5. That is serial number 1. He has also offered 25% above the government value. I have also offered 25% above the government value. Now, by the next page, the additional principal chief conservator of forest comes CSD has approved this comparative statement without it giving any reason. And I will show, may I just read the small letter? Approval of comparative statement of Rata Bagan SS Mahal for granting of mining contract to see Nasiram Daimari bidder under your division. With reference to the subject cited above and letter number under reference, the Boroland.
Yes, we have read.
My lord?
We have read this.
Thereafter, I got the tender form submitted by the private respondent by way of RTI application. Here, page 36, I found that he quoted the same rate, but for 7 years, not for 1 year. The tender was called for only 1 year. Page 36 is the type copy, paragraph number 4. And you see, name and year and description of the sand, gravel, boulder, stone for which the tender is given, Rata Bagan SS Mahal for 7 years. And the rate is same, and the original is at page 38. wherein the tender was for only 1 year, he quoted the same rate for 7 years. And he was by this impugned order dated 16/3, he was directed to settle the loan now, my lord. That is complete arbitrariness,
Where is the order?
my lord, page 33. Apart from me, there are 5 other tenderers who have submitted the same amount of money.
So your claim is based on what?
My lord, this is complete arbitrariness and they have not informed me about
Now, we are in a position where 6 of the tenderers have quoted the same rate.
Same rate.
You have shown that the person who is sought to be favored, he has written 7 years.
7 years.
What about your contingent so far as the other 4 are concerned?
I'm not concerned with them, my lord, because they have not
Now,
approached,
if you have to make out a case that it should be given to you,
my lord.
you have
They
to
have
show,
not come before your lordship.
no. If it's a case that has to be given, you have to make out a case that leave aside all the other 5, give it to me. Why?
My lord, not this one, at least not this, the person.
Then how can you say that it should be given to you?
My lord, I am one of the.
One of the.
One of these bidder.
One of these. So it has to be done either by some lottery or something else.
My lord.
Now, you may make a challenge that from the RTI document, so far as the person who has been favored, he has written 7 years. That we may examine what is the meaning, what did he mean, what they
Yes,
have
my lord,
understood.
I have annexed my tender form also.
To claim as a matter of right by you, when there are 5 other bidders
Right.
with the same bid, 25%. Yes, Mr. Nayak.
Lordship has rightly pointed out, Lordship will see the last in the table, Lordship. Lordship will see his price, Lordship, 1 crore 40 lakhs. So he is the highest bidder, Lordship.
Where?
Same table, Lordship.
He offered 476% above government.
Government bidder.
So it's
So Lordship,
abnormally high.
Lordship, my primary basic submission will be, Lordship, it is a settled law, Lordship. If the highest bidder is not made a party, Lordship, the petition is not maintainable. So far as Lordship.
No, you have not given to him.
Not given to him, Lord.
Why should he made a party?
No, Lordship, so far as his quote is concerned, Lordship, same was quoted by as many as 6 persons, Lordship.
Total 6, along with there are 5 others other than the petitioner.
Yes, and he says, Lordship, in his application at page 34, Lordship, down below, Lordship, last but second paragraph, that sir, to the most surprise, I could not understand the basis or the criteria adopted by your good self for approval of CS in favor of Nasiram Devai, Lordship. So let us wait for sometime, Lordship, let me obtain instruction. What is the reason? Let me also know, Lordship.
What is the stage now?
My lord, he has to submit the approved mining plan. Then after he will. start-
Impact report, all those.
Yes, my lord. It is mentioned in the tender notice also.
Don't hand over position. Don't
Yeah.
hand over position. Let his activities towards making the mining plan, getting the approval from the impact committee.
My lord.
environment.
Not my only concern, he is the existing lessee, Lordship.
Who?
The person, I think,
No,
he is the existing lessee, Lordship.
no, my lord.
That was the
I have no
considered,
restriction.
and
I-
that decision
for the
was
first time he is-
taken on 16/3, Lordship. And the earlier contract.
If we'll
Expired on 31st of
make it clear, if that position is yet to be given over, don't give.
My lord,
Lordship will say status quo, Lordship.
that is to my lord. With my, in
No,
fact,
we are also concerned with the second last paragraph of page 34. We just want to know from you what criteria did you adopt in choosing
Lordship.
one of the 6 bidders
Yes,
who
Lord.
have quoted the same rate? Why not him? Why he? And he has also raised another objection that his quotation was for 7 years.
yes,
Will that have any meaning? The settlement notice was for how many years?
1 year.
quote is for 1 year, Lordship, but
No, so no, the period of settlement,
that is for 7 years.
7
So
years.
far as my knowledge is concerned.
No, my lord, the page 23. it reflects.
Lordship will see page 32, Lordship. Lordship will see the.
No, no, let us see the NIT.
NIT page 20. It doesn't say the 10-year, but the annexed schedule.
Yes, schedule, shall, page 23. Yes. Where do you get?
The working period is 7 years, headline. And the government value for 1 year is given in the second column. Stipulated quantity for 1 year.
7 years. That you may not,
That may
we
be
may not
correct.
find too much of a problem with that.
Lordship
He
will
has
see
quoted a
page-
rate, annual rate, but that is for 7 years.
Yes, for Lordship will see
But
page,
why him? Why not? Let us,
Lordship.
for the time being,
On my
ignore his
application,
arguments
my-
so far as 7 years. But otherwise, we have a position where 6 persons have bidded the same amount. There will be some method which you have adopted.
Short.
Oh. Which is short notice.
Well,
Part 3A or current concept for the petitioner. Full stop. As per the projected case is that the authorities in the BTAD, in the BTC had issued a tender notice dated 5/12/2022 for grant of contract for extraction of stone, sand gravel, gravel from various mahals, including the Rota, Bagan, SS Mahal for a period of 7 years. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that in the tender process, he along with 5 other bidders had quoted the same rate, that is rupees 30,38,750, which is 25% above the government valuation. Full stop. However, without assigning any reasons, the settlement has been given, has been approved in favor of the respondent number 5. Full stop. The petitioner has made a further round of challenge based on an RTI reply that in the bid document of the respondent number 5, he had mentioned his bid for 7 years. Issue notice returnable on 15th.
Lordship.
15th, you can have the instructions. Monday?
15th of May, Lordship.
Yes,
Yes, Lordship.
15th of May. What is the respondent number 1?
Secretary Forest.
Then
Yes, Lordship. PTC was also a secretary.
State of Assam represented by Secretary for BTAD, BTC. What is this kind of description?
Cannot.
You have this by the Secretary of Forest, not BTAD, Government of Assam. Respondent 1, yes, who? Mr. Sharma? Who won? Oh, Forest, I think there is a standing council. Who's there? D. Gogoi, R. Gogoi, P.N. Goswami. Who's there in the court? Mr. Neogi, anybody who's in the court today? Who? He is there? Okay. So KP Pathak, understanding council. Forest Department accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1. Whereas the P. Nayak, learned standing council, BTC. Accepts notice on behalf of respondents 2, 3, and 4. Let extra copies of the writ petition be served upon the learned counsel for the respondents by Tuesday. Date, 25. That steps be taken for service of notice upon the respondent number 5 by registered post with AD. Steps by Tuesday. Full stop. Heard the learned counsel on the interim prayer. Full stop. Para. Till the returnable date, that status quo as on today be maintained. Full stop. As less status quo with regard to grant of possession of the mahal in question be maintained. Full stop. It is, however, made clear that the status quo is only with regard to the possession and not for the process to be initiated, including obtaining of environment impact report.
May it please, Your Lordship. Lord, what we're challenging in this case, Lordship will kindly come to page number 65, my lord. A particular contract, my lord, has been terminated. Yes.
0.
Yes, 65, my lord.
Hmm.
7 days notice was given to you under this office letter of event dated so and so, but you have not taken necessary enough action to resume these services as per the contract condition. Even though you provided some staff in few trains, your staff have the train en route.
What do you do? Housekeeping?
Actually, my lord, housekeeping services in the train, my lord. Since the period of 7 days notice has already expired, the above contract stands resigned in terms of clause 7.4 of the GCC, and balance service under this contract will be carried out independently without your participation. My lord, this aspect Lordship will examine. I am on the next part, my lord. In addition, your participation as well as participation of every member partner in any manner as individual or a partnership is hereby debarred from participation in the bid for executing any work being tendered by the said railway division for a period of 2 years from the date of issue of this letter. My lord, there is no notice.
Summary trial.
Summary trial. My lord, it is too disproportionate.
Yes,
my lord.
yes.
My lord, the
Mr.
tender is on 24th.
Lordship will kindly see page 65.
65, yes.
This is an order dated 24/2/2023.
Mm.
He has not agitated anywhere after that, only when a new tender is floated. Now he has woken up and suddenly he has come before this honorable court. If he was really aggrieved by this, he ought to have come earlier, Lordship.
No, your submission really is something relevant. But when is the cause of action arisen? If there is no tender, where will he be aggrieved? You may decide not to float any tender.
I am
Lordship,
agreed because of page 66.
Lordship,
Only because a new tender has been floated, he wants to participate.
Was issued on
But we are on the basics. Erosion chemicals equipment.
Erosion chemicals.
Erosion,
No notice. Para 23.
I think that is the basic. And in some cases, we have also said, follow the Supreme Court.
Of this. My lord, actually, my lord, against this termination, I'll invoke arbitration. There is no difficulty. But my lord, I have been debarred. My lord, paragraph 23, kindly have a look at the statements, my lord.
And it is okay.
No notice now. There was a notice for improvement my performance.
No, that is not a notice for
Yes,
blacklisting.
that's the point.
Heard Sri K. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel, assisted by Sri
And Gautam.
and Gautam for the petitioner. Also heard Sri R.K.D. Chaudhary, learned Deputy Solicitor General of India, representing all the respondents. Full stop. The challenge by the petitioner is with regard to one component of the impugned notice dated 24/2/2023 issued by the NF Railway Tinsukia, full stop. By the said notice, comma, while the petition, while the existing, while an existing contract of housekeeping was offloaded, comma, there is another component in the notice by which the participation of the petitioner as well as of any member partner in any manner as an individual or a partnership firm is debarred for a period of 2 years, full stop. Shri Chaudhary, the London Senior Counsel, submits that the aforesaid action of blacklisting is not preceded by a notice whereby an effective opportunity of defense is required to be given to the party involved, full stop. Sarah, issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. As indicated above, Sri RKD Chaudhary, Deputy so accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents that extra copies of the writ petition be served upon him by 25/4/2023, full stop. Heard the learned counsel on the interim prayer, full stop. Sri Chaudhary has submitted, as a senior, Chaudhary is the senior counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that there are NITs in the pipeline in which the petitioner would like to participate, and if the impugned action of blacklisting is not stayed, comma, immense prejudice will be caused to him, full stop. On the other hand, comma, Sri RKD Chaudhary, the learned counsel for the respondent, has submitted that the present challenge is a belated one, as the notice of blacklisting is dated 24/2/2023, full stop para. After examining the rival submissions on the issue of interim directions, comma, this court is of the view that the factor of delay would not come in a case of blacklisting, in a case of challenge to an order of blacklisting, as the same would have effect only in the event when the petitioner, when the party involved has the interest in submitting, in participating in any bidding process.
Tender was issued on 13/4.
Full stop. Prima facie, this court is of the view that when there is no notice preceding the impugned action of blacklisting, comma, the same is the blacklisting, comma, this court is of the opinion that an interim order is called for, full stop. In view of the above, comma, till the returnable date, and in view of the till the returnable date, comma, the blacklisting of the petitioner vide the impugned notice dated 24/2/2023 shall remain suspended, full stop. It is, however, made clear that the interim order is only confined to the issue of blacklisting and has got nothing to do with the action of cancellation of the earlier contract.
My lord, since in between there will be holiday, my learned friend will convey mine.
Yes, yes,
24 is the last day.
That's the understanding.
You'll have the certified copy.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Deep clear.
May I please, my lord? My lord, this is with regard to supply of material, furnitures to my lord Adarsha Vidyalaya at Dalgaon. Now, my lord, when we filed the writ petition, we were not aware.
We have a new name in the cause list. We have a new name in the cause list.
Probably.
Goan name.
Goan name. Amar.
Dicosta.
Dicosta. Junior is junior.
From Goa.
AM Dicosta.
From Goa.
She is here.
Not from Goa.
She's not from Goa.
Her ancestor from
Goa.
That is it.
A Goleta address.
Mr. Nair is thinking of something else. We know what he's thinking of. We were thinking of cashew, not the other one. Not the
Not the derivative.
not the
derivative.
Not the derivative.
What was, my lord, implicit is now explicit.
Only the raw materials, cashew.
Raw materials. My lord.
Yes.
My lord, this case, I'll just give a brief, my lord, because some factors we did not know, came to know only after
What is the issue?
My lord, issue was that there was a quotation call for supply of furniture to Dalgaon Adarsha Vidyalaya by the principal. Now we participated. First round gone, cancelled, then fresh tenders were issued on 2010-22. We participated. My lord, I was L2. I had given a quotation of around 29 lakhs. The private respondent had given a quotation of around 25 lakhs.
Tender was called by whom?
Tender was called by the principal Adarsha Vidyalaya.
By the school.
By the school, my lord. And that
Not by the department.
Not by the department.
It was centric, school centric.
School centric, but my lord, there is a committee which also involves the district administration authority. Adarsha Vidyalaya, it's a new setup, my lord, just coming. And it's chaired by the deputy commissioner, my lord. Now what had happened, we gave our thing. As per the contract, my lord, as per the tender, if it is indicated, samples have to be given. So what the authorities demanded, the district administration along with the committee, said that both the parties to supply materials. We supplied, my lord.
In spite of the fact that you are L2.
Both of them were direct comparison.
In spite of the fact that you are L2.
In spite of the fact I am L2, my lord. We both supplied. But my lord comes to page 33. This has already been dealt with, my lord. I'll just come to that, my lord. Here, my lord, the first column are the, my lord, list of items. Then, my lord, MJ Enterprises. I gave all the items as per specification. But the private respondent, my lord, gave samples 1, 2, 3 and could not give, my lord, around 4 or 5 things. Out of the 15, he gave 4 or 5, rest he could not give. 7 he gave and the rest he could not give. And accordingly, my lord, the committee came to the conclusion that my quality being good, the thing should be given to me. My lord, we were not knowing, we were waiting for the orders. All of a sudden, we get at page 36, my lord, a communication, 11/4/2023. This inspection was done on 19/12/22, my lord. Then on 11/4/23, we get a communication that on 12/4, next day, there is a fresh inspection being ordered. Then we submit a reply, representation page 37, wherein, my lord, it said that we are shocked to learn this, that we have already given. Why are you, because he failed at that point of time, why are you coming back again? Now, my lord, after filing of the writ petitions, we have come to learn that against that rejection, the private respondent had come up before your lordship, my lord. What was it?
Mr. Goswami, I think.
Mr. Goswami, S.K. Goswami. Now, this order was passed, my lord. We were not made a party then. Although the rejection orders and, my lord, the consequential orders passed by the ADC and the deputy commissioner, where a decision was taken that the contract is to be given to us. All of a sudden, my lord, we get it, and now we are hanging.
We were wondering because we remembered something.
Lordship, that's it. Because this was not there, my lord, so I could not factor it in the
order from this court. Tell us what to do now.
My lord, nothing, my lord. The matter is fixed on, my lord, 3/5/23, my lord. My lord will have this matter along with that.
That matter is not over, is it?
No, not over as yet, my lord, because what has happened now, work order has been issued surreptitiously behind our back, my lord, without anything to us. On 19, dated 19, but it was issued on 20th. That means yesterday.
Yes, we remember this. This is a recent order.
Recent order.
31/3.
My lord, it's 31/3, my lord.
In his case, what he had projected, if you remember correctly, that he was given very less time to give the.
My lord, that issue is there. There was on 5 days. Now, my lord would see in the present case, I was given only, my lord, not even 1 day, my lord.
Part 3, you can add, and senior counsel, assisted by Sri B. Kaushik, for the petitioner. Full stop. The challenge is with regard to an NIT.
One factor.
Dated 15/7/2022 for supply of furniture,
school furniture,
to the Adarsha Vidyalaya
Dolgaon.
Dolgaon. Full stop. The case projected is that though the bid of the petitioner was found L2, sample furnitures were called for from both the bidders. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that while they were able to
Minimum quotation to
submit, furnish the furnitures for simple furnitures for examination, there was the incumbent whose bid was L1 was not able to do so. Full stop. However, and therefore the petitioner was under a legitimate expectation that the order would be granted to the petitioner. No order was granted?
No order.
You expected the order to be
I
granted.
was expecting.
The grievance of the petitioner has arisen from a notice dated 11/4/2023, whereby the petitioner was again directed to submit press furniture samples for inspection / assessment.
The next day, on the next day.
The Nayar Senior Council has, however, pointed out that the aforesaid direction appears to be in compliance of an order dated 31/3/2023 passed by this court in WPC 8353/2022, which was instituted by the other bidder. And in that case, the present petitioner, which is a necessary party, was not made a party respondent. Mr. Goswami, some discussion about you.
Yeah, no case of that.
This court has been informed that the said case is directed to be listed for consideration on 3/5/2023. Courts of list this case along with WPC 8353/2022 on 3/5/2023. Courts of any action taken in this regard will be subject to the subject to further orders that may be
May I
passed by
make
this
one
court.
submission, my lord? The order that was passed by my lord only said that he will participate. He will be given an opportunity to give samples. And then the report will be placed before your lordship. The work orders were never directed to be issued. That was subject, that was.
No, we have not said anything. We have not said anything. We have
No,
only
it
said
says,
any
it
action
says to
taken.
state that a decision in view of the petitioner may make the supply of sample within a period stipulated above, and the decision be taken thereof within a period of 2 weeks thereafter. The matter be listed for consideration on 3/5/23.
In this particular case, Lordship, may I submit, Lordship?
No, we will have it on 3/5. We are
Lordship.
not passing any.
We have already give the sample. Earlier, they have not accepted the sample. That they will not accept the sample. We have given complaint to the deputy commissioner. Thereafter, they have accepted the sample.
Neither has- my lord.
No, we have said any action.
Only,
taken.
my lord, status quo on 3/5, my lord, either way, my lord can decide it, because here, my lord, had not given an opportunity, because, my lord, anyway, I was not
No,
there.
no, status quo, because we have passed an order. We are not going to, without
No,
a,
my lord, because that order.
we have
does
said
not-
any action taken in this regard will be subject to final, further orders that may be passed
On 3/5.
on 3/5.
Much obliged. Apply.
You,
MJ.
you file an, you
We'll
give
be
an
taking-
application,
We'll take steps, Malad. We'll take
you
steps.
give an application.
Yes, Malad. On that
say
day,
the
Malad, the
matter is
application would be from.
sub judice, it's.
If that
You know
was
what-
there, Malad, we would not have filed this, Malad. We would have come in there directly, Malad. Much of that. But I filed with you.
For long, yes.
Please, the loss.
Mr. Bodhakur had to go to his son's school, your lord. Can it,
Parent teachers meet.
not very sure, your lordship, but yeah.
But on the last two occasions, Lordship will see the orders, my lord. Lordship had a full press hearing, my lord, on 28th February. And on the pretext.
28th February,
Yes, my lord.
which year?
This,
Year.
my lord. Then, my lord. The
The
last.
name,
occasion-
except for the name, nothing is familiar. How long we remember? Tell us when this can be taken up for disposal.
My lord.
Then Thursday next,
Lordship.
a prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of Sri S. Bodhakur, Learned Council. Full stop. On the other hand, Sri J. I. Borbe, Learned Council expresses urgency, full stop para. List for admission hearing on 27th.
And over to be made to dispose of on that.
All matter will make. 19 matter.
Lordship.
Much obliged.
22. Union of India. You file affidavit.
I have filed, my lord, your lordship, may I think they like to dispose of in a similar manner in which one of the similar requisition was disposed of. The prayer is only what you will see to dispose of the representation filed by the petitioner for release of some amount of money, contractual money in respect of a contract 11 years back. Now, my lord, without going into merit and everything, the lordship may only dispose of in this manner, my lord, because one of the requisitions was disposed. He filed 3 writ petitions, making same almost similar prayer. My lord, this was disposed of. Later on, it was found the payment has been made to him long back. And in second requisition also similarly, it was found that payment has been made. So my lord will only direct the disposal of the representation filed by the petitioner as per his prayer. Without expressing anything on the matter, because it's a my lord, time got claim.
Heard Sri R. M. Dekar, Learned Council for the petitioner. Also heard Sri P. K. Roy, Learned Senior Council for the FCI, assisted by Sri S. K. Chakraborty. Full stop. Considering the dispute in question and has agreed to by the Learned Council for the parties, this writ petition is taken up for disposal at the admission stage, full stop. The projected case of the petitioner is that pursuant to a tender notice by the FCI for transportation of food grains, sugar, allied materials from X railway siding near Guwahati FCI, Guwahati/FCI, FSD, New Guwahati Complex to FCI, FSD, Hailakandi via Weybridge up to 16/6/2012. That is about 14 months, the petitioner had participated in the said process and had paid the earnest money deposit for an amount of rupees 9,41,700, 941,700, while demand draft number 246846 dated 19/4/2011. I think it should be 2012. Oh, no, yeah, right, 2011, right, 2011 of the State Bank of India. Commercial branch, Guwahati 6. Full stop. As per the clause of the NIT, more specifically clause 4, if the bid of a particular bidder was declared to be defective, was disqualified, the earnest money was to be deposited. Full stop. In the instant case, it is the case of the petitioner that wide communication dated 26/5/2011. The bid of the petitioner was declared to be disqualified. Full stop. However, the earnest money deposit was not refunded, for which the petitioner had represented by filing a representation dated 12/10/2019.
I have filed 2 petitions on earlier occasions, actually, and B.
Lordship will refer to the last representation.
The representations had represented by including one dated 12/10/2019.
16/6/2011, case
No, no.
14. and case
Into the last we are saying
Yeah.
12/10/19. However, none of the representations, including the last one, dated 12/10/2019, has been responded to. Full stop. Para. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that a direction be issued for consideration and disposal of the representation in accordance with law. Full
My
stop.
lord will only also refer to our affidavit filed.
No, we are referring now. Speaker, the London Senior Counsel for the FCI has submitted that an affidavit in opposition has been filed by the corporation on 4/4/2022. Full stop. The Senior Counsel, however, further submits that without going to the merits of the rival parties, the matter may be disposed of by remanding with a direction to the appropriate authorities of the corporation to consider and pass speaking orders on the representation dated 12/10/2019. Full stop. Both the counsel for the parties have also submitted in tandem that similar matters have been dealt with by this court, including WPC 341/2020, wherein an order has been passed on 22/1/2020, directing consideration and disposal of the representation. Following the aforesaid order passed by this court, the instant writ petition is disposed of with a direction to the S1 number 3.
Yes, madam.
S1 number 3 to take on board the representation dated 12/10/2019 and consider the same.
Not really reasonable.
Consider that same by passing and pass a speaking order. Full stop. If a speaking order and takes steps for redressal of the grievance of the petitioner in accordance with law.
No, sure.
The aforesaid exercise as directed above be completed expeditiously and preferably within an outer limit of 2 months from today.
It's an old, very old matter, but they'll have to. In any case.
24.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, kindly the matter may be passed over for the day and it listed after 2 weeks, lordship. We need to seek some instruction from our client.
Yes, if, what is,
We have filed our affidavit, I think.
We have also filed a.
pleadings are complete. However, a prayer has been made on behalf of the petitioner for some time. List after 2 weeks.
That's all.
Oblige, lordship.
I'm appearing for respondent number 2 and 4, your lordship, the government is making. The petitioner has sought a direction not to evict them from a recreation center and restaurant.
You are for whom?
I am for the corporation. I own the restaurant.
Which corporation?
Assam Tourism Development Corporation.
Tourism Development.
Yes, sir.
They were running a restaurant.
Yes, your lordship. Your tenure was completed and your lordship may kindly come to.
What is the present position now? What is the present position? There is an order of status quo.
Yes, yes, there's an order of status quo, your lordship. So
They are running
the
over.
they are running the restaurant.
None appears for the petitioner on call. On the other hand, Sri P.K. Sharma, Planet Council, has appeared for respondent numbers 2, 3, and 4. Not 4,
2 and 4.
not 3.
3 also, yes, your lordship.
2,
Yes,
3,
your
and 4.
lordship. 2, 3 and 4.
Approves and submits that an interim order is operating. Also, para. Be that as it may, and in the interest of justice, matter stayed adjourned. To be listed again on 26/4/2023. First of, it is however made clear that in case of further default, on behalf of the petitioner, this court would be constrained to pass appropriate orders.
Oblige, your lordship. Last of the petitioner was the examination.
35. BC.
Please, last 3 dates.
Last 1 day.
What it is.
1 day only. Not 3 days, 1 day.
1 day. No, the government has already filed the affidavit. There is disputed.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Petitioners. Whereas MS and Godloy, Planning on the revenue, as well as for a call
SSA, lord.
for SSA. Madam, you are also there. Government is there.
State respondents.
And are present. Also present is MS, Burman and the State Council, full stop. Correct. In the interest of justice, list after 1 week. Full stop. What is the matter?
It's a challenge.
Pertaining to land dispute matter.
List after a week. Yes, next.
Item 28.
It is lost. And on the last 2 occasions, they sought time, but they are not filing affidavit in respect.
I'm not getting the instruction, my lord. Part to his time may be granted, my lord.
Yes, inspection, my lord.
He was unsuccessful. His candidates were rejected, my lord.
What is the tender about?
Matter is less to be setting about a petrol pump, my lord. The advertisement was made, I applied for, another person also applied. So my candidature was initially selected because they provided the norm cells part 28 annexed A, my lord, A1. And my candidature is.
It has been cancelled.
Yes, madam.
Subsequently, it was cancelled.
What are the grounds?
Ground, they have not shown any ground. my
Page
lord.
40, madam. I'll listen. Page
What
40.
grounds, what grounds?
It was not within the, my lord, distance, my lord, from the intersection of the highway, my lord. It has to be, my lord, within 300 meters, my lord.
You have given to somebody else?
Yes, my lord. Now he was,
Yes. Where is your affidavit?
I may be on that.
Hmm?
Some instructions, I may be allowed.
When did you enter appearance?
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, initially, at the initial stage. Which I have not mentioned.
why it was cancelled, my lord, page 28, my lord.
So, my lord,
You have entered appearance in 21/1/2023.
yes, my lord.
We are on 21, almost 4,
Yes, my lord.
3 months.
Yes. My lord, so, my lord,
It seems you are not interested in defending.
absolutely not, my lord, because.
We pass an order, interim order.
No, my lord, kindly say, my lord, page 28, my lord.
Where is your affidavit?
No, I'm going to file, my lord, but we 2 weeks, my lord. But kindly say, my page 28, my lord, kindly say, my lord.
Wait.
28, my lord. Location norms on real estates on national highway.
Hmm.
Distance of any intersection with any category of road and medium gap 300 meters. I'm like page 40, my lord, his rejection order, my lord.
40.
40, my lord.
Yes.
Clause 2, my lord, you had offered a piece of land measuring so and so. That survey number, DUG number so and so as indicated by you in the application form for the development of the subject.
What is your name?
My name is
Nasiruddin.
Nasiruddin, my lord.
Okay.
And the private respondent is Shuel Ahmed.
Okay.
Your lordship may kindly.
So he has also given the
Page
Yes,
39.
what wanted to read? Yes, read it.
I will kindly say, my lord, the road in intersection at 230 meters from the proposed side, my lord. It has to be 300 meters, my lord.
Yes, how soon can you file the affidavit?
Yes, my lord.
How soon can you file the affidavit?
After 10 days, my lord, I will file, my lord.
10 days, but
Yes,
if you don't file, will. What is the stage?
No, my lord, just,
He was just selected, my lord.
I've been selected only, my lord, that is this.
No construction, nothing.
No, not.
It took time, my lord.
He is going for construction, my lord. Respondent number 3. So they
File
are
an affidavit, otherwise we will consider
some restraint is there, my lord.
on the pair of 3. As Waterford Land Council,
Let's move
for
on
the
to
corporation, as well as 3 Chaudhary. Land Council for the private respondent number 3. We'll grant you, not 10 days, we'll grant you 2 weeks time, but come up, 2 weeks time is granted to file affidavit in opposition. List on, give a date, tell us a date. Date of your convenience, 2 weeks.
Yes, my lord.
2 weeks, no problem.
Just tell us date of your convenience. We'll have it on 8th of May.
Yes, my lord.
Only thing, my lord, the some restraint order may be imposed on respondent number 3, my lord. There he is doing overnight.
Nothing has been done.
And this way he is.
Then let them come with the affidavit.
So
But
he
if you
just-
don't come, we'll consider his interim.
He was not yet
My
commissioned, my lord.
last submission that if nothing is done, then it may be kindly mentioned by me.
He was not yet commissioned, my lord. Until unless no commission order is issued, my lord, he cannot
Okay.
construct.
On 8th, we'll consider. But ensure that your affidavits
Yes,
are
ma'am.
filed and on record.
Oh, it's-
Yeah, please, your lordship. Regarding this petition, your lordship, the directions was of for to the respondent authorities for disposing my representation, your lordship. The lordship may turn to page 20.
You are referring to which 661 or 357?
29, I mean item number 29. Your
WPC. 661 or 357?
661, your lordship.
Okay, which page?
Page 20, your lordship, and
20.
operative portion, your lordship will find.
20.
Page 23.
Yes, 23.
23, your lordship.
1, 2, 3,
Hmm.
5. The fifth line, your worship, this writ petition stands disposed of at this motion stage thereby directing the petitioner.
Where 23, which line?
This is the fifth line, your worship. Fifth line at the
Yes,
end.
yes, yes.
This writ petition stands disposed of at this motion stage, thereby directing the petitioner to submit a fresh representation with necessary documents to the respondent numbers so and so, upon which necessary actions will be initiated by the respondent number so and so, after hearing the affected parties, including one Srinivati Ompoingti, against which the petitioner has raised specific allegation of encroachment.
There are two writ petitions. There are two writ petitions. The other one by Mfuinti.
Yeah, yes,
CTP.
yes, yes.
Who's the counsel?
Lordship, sir, in short, Lordship, the matter may come out sometime.
Sometime now, it's 3 o'clock.
My lord, in the second repetition, my lord, it is for mutation of the land.
It's a tussle between Mr. Bora and you and him.
My lord,
Yes, my lord.
yes. Tussle
Both
between
are
the-
sitting on the same side.
Contention is that, my lord, some illegal.
Not my lord, they are
They have
disputing
joined
parties.
hands,
They are disputing the parties.
but they're sitting together.
My lord, in this case, is my
Whether
lord,
writ petition
in that case, my lord, mutation case, my lord,
Don't, Mr. Gautam, don't take a risk. You sit on this side.
and in the other case, my lord, he is the party, private respondent, notice was not issued in the item number 40, my lord. So my lord, petitioner is not appearing in that case, my lord. And another respondent yesterday, lordship disposed of that petition, my lord. The another respondent was there. Lordship passed regarding renewal of registration of the NGO, my lord. He is also involved in these cases, my lord. And your lordship asks us to take the instruction about the mutation of the land. And the petitioner on the last occasion.
Yes, yes, renewal of registration,
yeah.
I remember.
Yes,
Jalan
yesterday,
was the Jalan.
yeah, yes, yesterday lordship passed the order. He is also one of the respondent in the item number 40. Lordship has not yet issued notice, so they did not appear, I think. And
40 is 357.
50, item number 40.
357.
350. 357. And they are the parties, my lord. They are petitioner of this item number 39 and another NGO yesterday lordship disposed of that petition. All the disputes are between those three persons, my lord. And about regarding the mutation of land, about 3,000 bighas of land between up to T states, my lord.
Yes, we'll do one thing. We'll have to put this for this case.
Item number 40 notice has not yet been issued, so they did not appear. They can appear and they can also.
40 can appear. 40 will pass order.
40. Item number 40.
40 is your party, but.
Party, my lord.
It's on the number.
Third Street and Gautam.
Is
Planet Council. For the petition.
response number 8.
The petitioner whose grievance is against non-finalization of a mutation case filed by her in respect of a land, in respect of a plot of land, which she has claimed to have inherited from her husband. Full stop. This court on an earlier occasion had elected J. Chutia, learned standing council KAAC to obtain instruction. Full stop. Chutia, the learned standing council has submitted that on this issue, there is another case pending, namely WPC 661/2023, which is also listed today. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Chutia. Who are the respondents?
Government is there, response number 1.
Government is there, Revenue Department.
Yesterday lordship disposed of that.
Revenue, I'm a sandboard and standing council, Revenue Department. Accept notice on behalf of respondent number 1.
I'm waiting for response number 2, 3, and
Standing
4.
council, KAAC. Accept notice on behalf of respondent numbers 2,
3, and 4.
3, and 4. MSM, Bormon London State Council for respondent number 5. National Highway, RK Talukdar, Standing Council, NHA, National Highways Authority.
7.
For not, RK Talukdar Standing Council, accept notice on behalf of Respondent 6 and 7. 8, you take notice?
Yes.
D. Bora. Sri D. Bora. Accept notice on behalf of Respondent number 9. 8.
8.
What about 9?
9 notice should go, my lord.
10.
10.
Sri A. Ganguly has accepts notice on behalf of Respondent number 10. Let extra copies be served upon the learned counsel for the respondents by Tuesday date. That steps be taken by registered post with AD for service of notice upon respondent number 9 by Tuesday. List along with WPC 6/6/1/2023 on
Notice should go, my lord, respondent number 9, so it should be after 4 weeks.
on we'll have it on 19th
19 May.
19th May.
There is a case of my lord where the petition has been temporarily released from service, my lord. The pursuant to an advertisement which lordship will find, page 21, my lord.
Yes, any instructions? Here for whom?
My lord, in the other petition where my salary
Who's 4 and 5? Who's 4 and 5?
For the GHC election.
Hmm?
Guwahati High Court election.
High Court. What is the matter?
My lord, I was appointed prior to an advertisement and selection in the court of the CJN as a
Okay.
sweeper, my lord. And
Understood.
my salaries were stopped.
You're
I filed a
working,
petition.
working.
My lord, this is what I challenged at page 30.
No, sir, stopping of salary is one component of your challenge.
My lord, that was
Are you
one
also
in the
agreed by
other
the-
page. Here, my lord, at page 31. I'm sorry, my lord, page 36. 37.
Oh, you are released.
Now I'm temporarily released, my lord.
Okay.
Pendency of the.
Yes,
reputation
other respondents.
And in the earlier order, my lord.
Here for whom? You will not have much of a say. Yes, judicial department.
The interim was to be considered on this.
He happens to be temp.
Get the instructions.
Fine.
Because we had made an observation, we will consider the interim further order, not the interim. Notice of motion was issued on 17/3/2023, full stop. However, comma, no returns have been filed, full stop. Today, on a prayer made on behalf of the respondent numbers, on behalf of the respondents. Further time of 3 weeks is granted to file, to obtain instructions, / file affidavit in opposition.
Copies may be served.
Not served.
Extra copies have been served, my lord, to my. I have also got the receipt which has been delivered.
Give a copy to her.
Extra copies, sir.
Yes.
Next.
Item.
Sure. This item, it can be passed over. Because I need some instructions from my client. It has been listed for admission today.
What is the matter about?
Matter is relating to ERT, the amendment petition that has been allowed in the prayer of the respondent bank. And
those documents, they did not file. on their-
Your Nandi,
Yes, my lord.
2015 matter.
It is of 2015. my lord.
No time. What is the matter about?
Matter is relates to that the bank, they have come up with a petition for amendment of their original waive. And in that petition, they wanted to introduce 3 affidavits and 2 pains. Those were not the part of the original application. At the time of evidence, they have come up with these 5 more new documents. And the learned tribunal has allowed them to file these documents to amend their original application, but no chance has been
What
given
is the,
to us.
what is the stage of the OA?
It was at the stage of evidence.
What is this present stage?
Present, it is under the stay, my lord.
Where is the stay order?
Stay order was,
There is no stay order. The stay order was last was on 15/5/2015.
yes, my lord.
Thereafter, there is no stay order. Yes, it's for the bank. 2, 3, 4. Who's appearing?
And there is, my lord, this.
A.N. Chaudhary, P.K. Talukdar, H. Gupta. How do you stop an OA? Which bank is this?
This is UCO Bank, my lord.
A.N. Chaudhary. P.K. Talukdar.
And this related miscase, my lord, that is the IA, that is 1038, that in respect of for sending of the annexer A to the affidavit in reply, that's been filed by the bank for FSL. Petitioner said that the contents of this are not in his handwriting. He is prayed for by this IA.
Let us see the impugned order.
My lord, the impugned order is, this is annexer number 1, my lord. It is
1610.
13. It starts.
1610.
Yes.
Yes, please read.
That it is dated 16/10/2014. The applicant bank has filed an application, filed a petition hearing number 75 of the 2014, praying for to allowing the applicant bank to file and to exhibit the 3 numbers of affidavit submitted by the defendant number 4 and 2 numbers of pay-in slip submitted by the defendant number 3 to the applicant bank in its evidence and affidavit. The applicant has also filed an application hearing number 175 of 2014 under section 19 in subsection 25 of the recovery of debts due to banks and the financial institutions 1993, read with rule 18 of the debts recovery tribunal procedure rules 1993 with read with order 6 rule 17 of the code of civil procedure, paying for amendment of the original application in OA number 132 of 2012. The say of the applicant bank on the petition number 75 of 2014 is that the applicant bank filed the aforesaid original application against the defendant for recovery of an amount of rupees 22,30,268.33 along with future interest. Today, is today is fixed for filing of evidence and affidavit on behalf of the applicant bank, and accordingly the same has been filed today before this honorable tribunal. The applicant bank has also submitted that due to inadvertent omission, the applicant bank did not file the 3 numbers of affidavit submitted by the defendant number 4 to the applicant bank in connection with creation of equitable mortgage of his land involved in the instant case of the suit, along with the aforesaid original application. Moreover, the applicant bank, due to inadvertent omission, also did not file the 2 numbers of pay-in slip, whereby the defendant number 3 deposited an amount of rupees 3,75,000 on 10/11/2009 and an amount of rupees 1 lakh on 24/3/2011 in the concerned cash credit loan account involved in the instant case of the suit. Along with the aforesaid original application, the said documents are very much vital and necessary for better appreciation and proper adjudication of the instant case of the suit, and therefore the instant application has been filed along with the copies of said 3 numbers of affidavit and 2 numbers of pay-in slip, and praying for allowing the applicant bank to file and to exhibit the said affidavits and pay-in slip in its evidence on affidavit, and for receiving the same at the hearing of the aforesaid case of suit for the ends of justice. In the petition number 175 of 2014, the applicant bank has prayed for making amendment in the original application as mentioned in para 3 of the petition number 175 of 2014. The applicant bank has further submitted that the aforesaid amendments and documents as paid for are very much necessary for proper adjudication of the present application, original application, and to pinpointed they considered the real disputes between the parties in as much as the said amendments and the documents, if allowed by this tribunal, the same would neither change the nature and character of the case nor cause any prejudice to the defendant. On the other hand, the amendments as paid for, if not allowed by this honorable tribunal, then the applicant bank will suffer inconvenience and irreparable loss and injury. The applicant bank has relied upon the judgment of Honorable DRT Delhi in the case of the Raj and Company and others versus State Bank of Patiala and another Roman 3 2013 BC 70 of DR 80. The defendants number 1, 2, and 3 have filed their written objections on both the petitions and submitted that the petitions are not maintainable either in law or in facts. This say the say of the defendants number 1, 2, and 3 is that the application does not reflect that the applicant could not, in spite of due diligence, have raised the matter before the commencement of trial. The defendants number 1, 2, and 3 have also submitted that the applicant never relied on those documents necessitated to settle the real matter in controversy, and this is crystal clear from the statements made by the applicant in his application for production of further documents. The petitioner unequivocally stated that due to inadvertent omission, those documents could not be filed. Naturally, those documents have no any nexus with the real matter in controversy. In short, the amendment will neither work.
What are your grounds of challenge? You have read this.
My lord.
What are your grounds of challenge?
This, in the event this petition is allowed, the whole nature of the matter will be changed.
What is the change in the nature?
My lord, the change is that the documents which were, they said it was in their possession, and they said that the documents were filed in the year 2005. Then their ground, we have already filed our defense.
Now, what would be the change in the nature?
Change in the nature is that
regarding the prejudice which you might suffer, that has been discussed. You can also cross-examine the witnesses.
My lord.
That part has not even come.
My lord.
But can you preempt the bank from filing 3 affidavits allegedly executed by you?
No, affidavit
and paying slips.
My lord.
Creating an equitable mortgage.
We did not get any opportunities to file our objections. Whatever objections we filed, but in this order, last part, there is no right or liberty has been given to us to file our the additional written objection. Nothing is there.
Now, where is the requirement of additional objection? Your objection has been discussed. You filed your objection.
Against these 5 documents they want to introduce. Against that, we may be allowed to file our.
The documents have just been taken into cognizance. Those have not been relied upon.
My lord, they
You'll be getting a chance.
My lord, that is why if we are given the opportunities to file our additional written objection,
Where is the scope of filing additional written objection with the council?
my lord, there.
Did you file your objection? Answer is yes. Was it considered? Answer is yes.
Yes.
Where is the provision
lord,
of filing additional written
At
objection?
that time, these documents were not part of the original application.
That is why this amendment application was objected to by you.
My
By
lord,
written objections.
my lord, when the learned tribunal has considered that this can be taken up into consideration, at that time, we may be allowed to give our written objection on, we allowed to file our this thing, additional WS against the document, because they are bringing the new documents so that we can file our additional this thing.
You are not going to accept this. Not at all tenable. You are given an objection. What are you saying, Mr. Counsel? Unless it is made a part of the considered petition, then only you get a chance to file the additional amended WS.
That is, my lord, they are.
Unless this order is passed, where is the question of filing amended WS?
My lord,
What is the principle?
according to this one.
What is the principle?
Once the plaint.
First, let us understand what is the principle of law.
Principle.
You are the plaintiff.
Yes,
You want to amend your plaint.
my lord.
Your amendment has been allowed
Yes,
after taking into consideration the objection of the defendant.
my lord.
Now, after the objection has been considered, amendment has been allowed.
Then
Prior to that, you filed an additional WS, WS or after that?
after that, after the
Then-
if the amendment is allowed,
Sorry. Heard. The learned counsel for the petitioner who has put to challenge an order dated 16/10/2014 passed by the learned DRT Guwahati in petition number 75/2014 and 175/2014 arising out of original application number, or number 132 of 2012. Full stop. It appears that the respondent bank had filed the OA in which the petition number 75/2014 was filed for allowing the bank to file and exhibit 3 numbers of affidavits submitted by the parties and 2 numbers of pay-in slip in its evidence on affidavit. Full stop. The applicant, the petition number 175 of 2014 was filed under section 19 within bracket 25 of the Recovery of Debts due to Banks and Financial Institution Act 1993, read with Rule 18 of the Rules of 1993, read with Order 6, Rule 17 of the CPC, praying for amendment of the original application OA number 132 of 2012. Full stop. The learned counsel submits that for the petitioner submits that the scope that they were denied the scope of filing an additional objection before passing of the impugned order in the aforesaid petitions, and therefore prejudice has been caused to them. He also submits that while this writ petition was moved in the year 2015, there was an interim order dated 16/2/2015, whereby further proceedings in the OA before the learned DRT Guwahati was suspended. Full stop. Para. This writ petition is pending since the year 2015 and the matter was adjourned on a number of occasions at the instance of the petitioner. Full stop. On the last date, that is 11/4/2023, comma, the note dated 1/2/2023 of the learned Lozima Court was accepted, whereby service was held to be complete. Full stop. Para. With regard to the challenge made whereby prejudice has been claimed to be suffered on account of not giving a further opportunity to file additional objection, comma, this court is of the opinion that there is no such provision for filing additional objection. Full stop. Rather, comma, he ordered it in 16/10/2014 would clearly reveal that not only the present petitioners had filed the written objections on both the petitions, comma, the said objections were duly considered by the elaborate order passed by the learned DRT Guwahati. Full stop. The order also reflects that the principles of amendment has been properly discussed, including the aspect as to whether of changing the nature and character of the case if case. Full stop. There is a clear finding by the there is a clear finding also with regard to the objection with regard to the delay, whereby the learned DRT has referred to the case of the Honorable Supreme Court of Salem Bar Association versus Union of India. In which, full stop. Para 26 of the same judgment reads as follows, page 8, full stop. Para. This court, in exercise of powers of judicial review, is required to examine the lawfulness of the orders which are under challenge. And the order passed by the learned DRT dated 16/10/2014 appears to have been passed by taking into consideration all the relevant factors. Full stop. This court also cannot overlook the aspect that the very objective of the enactment was to facilitate the banks and financial institutions to take steps for recovery of public money. Full stop. This court has also noticed that though an interim order was passed on 16/2/2015, the same was only until the next date fixed. Full stop. The order sheet further reveals that on and from 37/2015, there is no continuation of the interim order. Full stop. This court, however, has been apprised that the proceedings are still under suspension. Full stop. Error. In view of the above, the writ petition stands dismissed. Full stop. Consequently, the interim order stands vacated. Yes.
My lord, so far as the IA is concerned, the IA 103, I may be given an liberty to take up these issues before the learned DRT. Regarding sending of the FSL and all. I may be allowed.
That is your.
My lord, because this IO can be disposed of with this direction.
This is a separate cause of action. This cannot be, no order can be passed in an IA of this nature. You apply there, you'll see.
That is, if a liberty is granted to me so that I can.
There's no question of granting liberty. It's your discretion. You can apply there. Will not say anything. In view of the final orders passed in the writ petition, IA stands disposed of.
Deeply.
In these matters, my lord, on the earlier occasion, Lordship was very pleased to direct us to obtain the up-to-date instruction, my lord. And as per my instruction, my lord, after filing of this writ petition, my lord, in the year 2018, the work was, the scheme was changed, my lord. Some new schemes were launched, my lord, like my lord, the beautification of the Guwahati city and smart city. And the work done by us were demolished, my lord. And out of 51 lakhs, my lord, we have no bill was paid to us. We have made a running bill, my lord, amounting to rupees 19 lakhs and odd. And now our prayer is, my lord, for a direction to verify that amount, my lord.
Yes, madam, what is your instruction?
No, madam, Mr. Asbara is on legs at court 12. So matter may be passed over for time being.
Time being for next Wednesday. On a prayer made on behalf of 3 Asbara, Understanding Council, Guwahati Municipal Corporation, list on 20.
Can it be on Friday, my lord? I have a talk with Mr. Bora.
28.
He told me that the officers were deeply obliged.
Please, sir. My senior is on late. As to timing.
What are these matters?
Lordship, they have a challenge assessment order. Lordship may take it up after 2 weeks, Lordship, or 1 week.
A prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of the petitioner. Just after 2 weeks.
This matter relates to challenges the eviction notice. The present petitioner along with around 200 people occupying those are admittedly government land. But notices were issued to the 6 person. Out of this present petitioner is one of them. They were occupying the land since 1965. And prior to this, one eviction notice was issued in the year 2017 also. In that case, petitioner challenged that notification, and Lordship will find the order at page 20, madam.
Yes, madam.
Action is received, my lord. Accordingly, will file affidavit.
Will it file?
Not file, my lord. It's in drafted state.
What is the instruction?
Instruction says Doug number 411 on New Maligaon, Jalukbari, Moja, comment column, Sita, during field verification, it is seen that the petitioner is residing in a part of aforesaid Doug 368 in tin roof house constructed thereon. It is also mentioned that petitioner has rented 2 rooms where timber shop is running. I'd like to bring it on record, my lord. 2 weeks time may be granted.
On the pair of Ms. M. Burman and the State Council that the matter be listed after 2 weeks
2 weeks more.
to enable filing of a failure in opposition.
Interim order is there.
Interim order passed early. Stands extended.
I to also. I to Yes, ma'am.
Last date you had not
Last
pointed
date,
out
Malad,
about
it
the
was
interim order.
on 15/3/21, perhaps.
After 2015/3/23 has come. 23/3.
Sorry, man.
Interim order passed earlier, stands extended the next day of listing.
My lord, in this case, my lord, since the earlier council
Review
was,
of
yes,
certain matter.
my lord, review of the order passed by Honorable Justice Tara Patra in 2012. It's there is an apparent mistake in the order, but in fact, my lord, the counsel who appeared for the respondent number 3, he said that his client stopped contacting any longer. Therefore, an order was passed for fresh issue of first notice. Notice is now duly served, my lord, on them. This one is Stanchart Bank. Now, my lord, will kindly see the order which is seeking for review, page 14 of the review petition. My lord, I want a very no-cost order from your lordship in the main writ petition. My lord, page 14 is the order. There is an apparent mistake in the order, my lord. My lord, kindly see. Third paragraph, I'll read, my lord. Her lordship got it, my lord. By the communication dated 16/5/2003, respondent number 3 informed the petitioner that they had produced his complaint and observed that on investing fixed deposit in 1994 for a period of 1 year, the petitioner did not inquire about the renewal status of the fixed deposit from the bank till 2000. Further, the bank duly credited the maturity proceeds along with the so and so. The petitioner also did not approach the bank operated. Now, I will kindly come to the next page. Mr. Roy Land Counsel appearing for the petitioner submitted that neither the banking ombudsman nor the bank gave an opportunity of hearing the petitioner to substantiate the allegations as contained in the complaint lost. However, it appears that banking ombudsman scheme 2002 has no manner of application in the Standard Bank. The Standard Chartered Bank has an ombudsman for dealing with the grievances, and the reason reference ombudsman has been made. But the petitioner did not acquire any individual rights to challenge this and so. Now, next, my lord, the petitioner, however, given liberty, went to oppose the ombudsman of the Standard. In fact, my lord, page 17, lordship kindly come to, my lord, there is a mistake. In fact, the ombudsman in the RBI is the authority. Page 17, page 16, my lord. It's there's the scheme. Page 16, it says is resolving the dispute between the bank. It is at page 17, my lord, can now come. Bank means clause 4, subclause 4. Bank means banking company and includes the corresponding new bank, regional bank, state bank, subsidiary bank, defined in Part 1 Banking Ombudsman Act, and includes the standard preliminary cooperative bank as included in the second schedule of the Reserve Bank of India Act. Now, my lord, kindly see page 52. And I have got the copy of this RBI Act. The schedule stand chart is there, my lord. 52. 50, my lord, page 50 is the schedule of the Regulation Act. My left hand side, my lord, above the government banks, number 2 Standard Chartered Bank. And even after that, new scheme has been framed. There also, my lord, page 52 is the new scheme framed by the Banking Ombudsman scheme. If you lordship kindly come to the page 76, my lord will find page 76, Guwahati for Guwahati, Reserve Bank of India.
Where is the
my lord,
where is the original copy of okay, page 51?
lordship. And if lordship kindly peruse the Reserve Bank of India schedule, I have that's there, my lord.
Yes, who's there?
My lord, in fact, what happened for the bank, nobody has appeared. Therefore, fresh notice was issued. There is an office note. It is duly served. Office note dated 3/2. Office note dated 3/2/2030 and last note is 4/2. It is duly served.
3 to what?
3/2/2023 Lazima court order and office note is 4/2/2023. I have seen just now.
Yes. Marco, visibility is this. What does it mean?
The main repetition, my fare is very limited now. Office note dated 4/2/2023.
4 there is nothing.
4/2, it says as per the order dated 3/2 of the Lazima court. Placed before the order. I mean 3/2/2023. Lazima court's order. Arrangement is a bit below the.
2020. In view of the Lazima court passed on 3/2 court. 4/2.
3/2 is above that.
3/9. To good wins. Okay.
Well, if lost,
But
allow the review.
no, that is okay. But what is the stage of the original case?
Original case.
After the direction was issued.
It was disposed of original case.
No. After the direction was issued, what has happened to the matter?
Direction by the honorable court below.
Yes.
But thereafter immediately I filed the review application.
This is pending since 13.
That's I know. Because of the notice, and in the meantime, the petitioner also died his success. The legal representative has been.
P.K. Roy, and senior counsel assisted by the S.K. Chakraborty. For the applicant petitioner, who by means of this application has paid for a review of the order dated 6/9/2012 passed in WPC 10235 of 2003. I think 2003 we had the highest.
That's fine, exactly.
I remember 11,000 was the.
2002 and 2003.
2003, 11,000.
11,000, yes.
After we have never
Yes,
crossed
yes.
10,000.
That was the only occasion.
Only year. 10,235 of 2003. The Senior Council has submitted that the prayer for review is on account of an observation made by this court on the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, which was apparently incorrect. Full stop. By referring to the order of which review how do you say at the outset, the learned Sri Roy, Sri Speaker, Sri Roy, the senior counsel has submitted that though this application was filed in the year 2013, only on the issue of completion of service, it is pending since so long, and the last order of the learned Lazima Court dated 2/3.
That is 3/2.
3/2/2023 would reveal that service is complete. Full stop. That's what it is. Referring to the order of which review is sought for, Sri Roy, the learned senior counsel, has submitted that while disposing of the writ petition, the petitioner was given the liberty to approach the Ombudsman of the Standard Chartered Bank, who was to consider the case of the petitioner without being influenced by any remarks, any observations made in the said order. Full stop. The said liberty was given by the court on the submission made on behalf of the applicant that the concerned Standard Chartered Bank has its own ombudsman. Full stop. However, it is submitted that the aforesaid submission
In fact,
on the issue of
it was the observation of the court. I did not submit, it was the observation of the.
about Kirisa. Good also and so, it is pointed out that the court had come to a finding that the banking ombudsman scheme of 2002 had no manner of application to the Standard Chartered Bank, which had its own ombudsman. And on that observation, the liberty was granted. Full stop. However, the London Senior Counsel for the applicant, by referring to the where page?
Page 50.
50.
Yes. 50,
by referring to
page 50.
By referring to
page 49 and 15.
the schedule, the second schedule
Yes.
to the Banking Regulation Act of 1949, containing the banks, the names of the banks, including foreign banks, has submitted that Standard Chartered Bank is one of the banks which are in the said schedule, and therefore the Banking Regulation Act 1949 would be applicable so far as the respondent bank is concerned. Full stop. He accordingly Praise for a modification. Praise for review and subsequent modification of the order whereby the liberty pertaining to the liberty granted, full stop para. None has appeared for the respondent in spite of notice, full stop para. After hearing Roy, the London Senior Counsel for the petitioner, and on perusal of the Banking Regulation Act 1949, including the second schedule, it appears that an inadvertent mistake had crept in had occurred in the order dated 6/9/2012 with regard to the availability of Ombudsman of the Standard Chartered Bank, full stop para. In that view of the matter, the review petition stands allowed and the direction giving the liberty to the petitioner, to the applicant petitioner, to approve the Ombudsman of the Standard Chartered Bank should be read to mean that such liberty is given to approve the Ombudsman.
No, that order is put to challenge. In fact, the lawsuit will lead to validity or otherwise of the order passed by the banking person now.
Oh, that has been already.
Yes, that is already challenged, put to challenge. The lawsuit will now take up the main writ petition by which may not have challenged the order of the banking ombudsman, and that's fine. Only the lordship need not interfere with the order. Lordship may give direction to the bank to disclose the statements under which they say that amount had been credited in my account. That's a simple prayer.
But that's a different subject matter altogether.
No, lordship will now examine the main writ petition. Maybe it takes next week.
Main writ petition. Pursuant to this order, another order was passed over.
No order is passed. After this order, no order is passed. I have put to challenge an order passed by the banking ombudsman. This honorable court says the banking ombudsman under the RBI is not your authority. Standard Chartered has their own ombudsman. Therefore, I filed a review. In fact, therefore, your lordship will need validity or otherwise passed by order passed by the banking ombudsman now in the main writ.
Okay. We had understood something else. Stands allowed consequently, the writ petition. Consequently, the challenge made by the petitioner with regard to the order passed by the ombudsman,
That is 6/5,
which is the subject matter would be taken up for consideration afresh.
Exactly.
And registry is accordingly directed to list the concerned writ petition WPC for hearing when
Any day without lawsuit.
the hearing expeditiously as the writ petition is of the year 2003. Full stop. Review petition. Full stop. So dismissal of the petition was on the observation that your grievance should be redressed by the ombudsman of the Standard Chartered Bank, which ultimately turned out to be not required.
Not required. That's civilized.
In the writ petition, you write, in view of the order passed today in review petition 22 of 2013, by which the review has been allowed, comma, the writ petition be listed for hearing expeditiously.
Yeah, please, your lordship. On the earlier date, I have intimated the honorable court that we have some developments here. So we have been asked by the railway to withdraw the appeal. So here the decretal amount, the payment will be made. A sanction memorandum has also been made. So all the details and the communications I'll be.
We can close this.
Yes,
Your Chatterjee,
yes, your lordship.
MS M Chatterjee,
Yes, your lord.
Learned Counsel for the appellant submits that during dependency of this appeal, comma, the conscious decision has been taken by the office of the NF Railways to honor the decretal amount. Full stop. In this connection, comma, the Learned Counsel has placed before this court a communication dated 19/1/2023 issued by the NF Railway to the Learned Counsel, which includes documents to show the steps taken towards honoring the decree in question. Stop. In view of the above, the present appeal is dismissed, is closed, We make this a part of the record.
Yes, yes.
The bunch of papers, including the communication dated 19/1/2023, is made part of the records.
No.
What is the IA, madam? IA for?
And for condemnation of delays.
Does this? The delay was not condoned.
No, your lord.
Huh?
It is not being taken up, your lord. Today it has been fixed for.
There's no requirement, no order is required to be passed to the IA, and accordingly the stands automatically stands closed. Yes, next.
Fellow in compliance with on 9/1/2023, we have taken steps to prepare advertisement to respond number 5, respond number 5 minute, and confirmation.
You have filed the papers.
We have filed the paper. That's through affidavit. Now another inadvertent some mistake is there. I am sorry to mention.
Where?
Because regarding Sankor mission in title page, Srimanto word is left. But in the Jamabandi, we have stated in our environment Srimanto Sankor, but in title page manner, word Srimanto.
In the cost title, or in the cost title, or which title page?
Yes, madam. In title page, my lord.
Title page means cost title or what?
Front page, yes, front page. Respond number 5 and 6. The President Sankor mission.
In the cost title. Cost title.
Yes,
Respond number 5.
Yes, madam.
Yes.
Here, respond number 5 and 6. Here, President Sankor mission, Arjanagar, and Secretary Sankor mission, Arjanagar. Here it is actually Sankor mission. There is no identity. There is no board in the locality. Only their name was recorded in Sita Jamamandi, Sankor mission. But entire DAG number is occupied by these present petitioners for last 45 years. By they have that is the only plot of land they have applied before the government for allotment of the land for issuing patta. like a Kobula affidavit. Only our submission before Honorable Court. Our prayer is that to issue the pata in our favor, and by deleting the name of the entire DAG number, inadvertently their name was recorded. And that's why they have not appeared before this Honorable Court. They have received respondent number 6 has received our initial notice before this from this Honorable Court. And your Lordship, kindly sir, I want to draw your attention of this Honorable Court. I have also submitted an affidavit. So last month's report, an affidavit I have filed.
28 to 19.
28 to 19, I have filed an affidavit. There is a case last month's report. On page of the report, your Lordship will find their existence. Next, sir.
Initially, Dusty was not possible. Initially, Dusty was not possible. Dusty service was not possible, no, could not be located.
Dusty, yes.
This cannot be opened.
Affidavit, I have seen my. An affidavit was on 28.
That is, the Dusty was not possible. They could not locate the person over. Which way, some people know which page.
My lord,
Some people know which page.
Lordship, I received the affidavit. Kindly permit.
No, Assam people know which page.
Oh, yes, yes. Yes. Page number, yes, I am.
You should give a photocopy for convenience sake.
Yes, sir.
You filed your original papers, you should give a photocopy.
My lord, annexer, the B.
No, you have not given photocopy.
Page
Where
150, my lord, 150. 150. Where it is.
The Assam people, which page of Assam Tribune? That is okay. Which page, madam? We have the paper with us.
Original paper.
My advertisement page, my lord.
Advertisement, yes.
Legal notice. Legal notice.
Original paper from. Original paper from the same. Original paper.
Submit.
Original paper safe subject, my lord.
Where in that, which page? Where do you find?
Lordship,
Paper has got
Lordship,
16 pages.
let me see that.
You can just tell us the page, we can notice, we can find it out.
Guwahati High Court.
This.
Sir. The DAG number is also mentioned here. 150 DAG number.
There are prices.
Original paper from
Yes, what do you do, madam?
My
Your
lord,
affidavit has come?
No, instruction has been received, my lord.
What do you
It's
say?
yet to be filed. As per
what is there?
instruction, the total DAG number in 183, my lord. Total area of land is 200.67 are, out of which petitioners are in possession of 45.44 are covered by the same DAG, my lord. And as per SITA, it is reserved for Srimanto Sankar mission as per record, my This is my instruction.
This is a public land for public purpose, Mr. Sharma. Land is for public purpose.
Land is for public, my lord, actually, that is the only plot of land as per due procedure we have applied before the government.
Due procedure, you're an encroacher.
By formula, affidavit, and everything is,
That
we
is not
consulted the
within,
house.
it is settled with some public institution.
My lord, my respectful submission before the, actually, they are, that is a very poor person, they have been applying. That-
Your
For last 40 to 45 years, my lord.
your economic status is not a relevant factor. This is land for a public, it's given to a public institution. How can you occupy?
Yes, my lord.
And how do you give a stamp of approval by the court?
No, my lord, my respectful submission. I want to make it clear that regarding the government allotment as per due procedure, government has allotted the total or be receiving the premium. We are ready to pay the premium. Always we are ready to pay the premium.
Tomorrow you can claim over the judge's field. Tata seal. You will pay premium over the Tata seal. Tata seal will become yours. Can you be choosers?
My lord, landless persons as per the.
This land is already been allotted for a public institution.
No, public, my lord, this Commission, there is no identity. Only the name is there in the Jamabandi copy. There is no existence. They are not in possession, my lord.
This is your submission.
No, I have submitted affidavit, my lord. Your lordship kindly see an affidavit.
There is the one.
Here
side
in
which is
2000,
report on.
2009/6/99. Already reported.
Page
Page 4, Annex A.
of
Of my affidavit, my.
28.
And additional affidavit.
additional affidavit.
One Roton Day, petition number 7, he has 5 minutes.
Page
Page my lord 4, Annex A.
page 4. Actually, yes.
My lord, one Kondorpo Pathak, he had given a report to the circle division.
Where is the
May I
report?
read, my lord?
Where is the report?
Report, my lord. Page number 6, my lord, in Assamese, it is written, I translated copy, Annex A.
Yes, please let us read.
In connection of the aforesaid letter, it is hereby informed that a plot of land measuring 15 bighas of Dag number 813 old, 183 new of town Ulubari 3rd, under Ulubari Mojla is reserved in the name of Srimanto Sankar Mission on condition. On verification, it is appeared that Srimanto Sankar Mission has no possession over the aforesaid land. It is appeared that almost 100 numbers of families have enclosed the entire plot of land by constructing various residential houses. Earlier, the land of the trade dug was a deep land. At present, the enclosures have done the art filling through some portion of land. It remains as deep land. However, it has been appeared that some strange sanghor has been constructed thereon. At present, there is not any vacant land. It is known that the enclosure has been possession over the state dug since before the land is reserved in the name of Srimanto Sankar Mission. It is not known as to why the possession of the land, said land has not been handed over. And in the said letter, the President of Srimanto Sankar Mission has given a proposal of an alternative land in a suitable place to the Honorable Chief Minister. Accordingly, government land reserving 21.78 are under town Ulubari over Dag number 381 under Ulubari Mojla presently lying vacant. It is separate Dag number, my lord. it is lying vacant. Accordingly, an alternative proposal may be made in respect of the land measuring 21.78 R. Therefore, it is informed for necessary order. It is issued on 16/6/2000, my lord.
16?
16/6/2000.
2000.
Well, my lord.
Who is this person? Who is this
He is
authority?
my lord concerned in Assamese, my lord, here.
No, who is this authority?
He is the concerned Latman, my lord. Honorable. He was directed by the circle officer to solve the visit the land, and he has given the report. What is
He
circle
gives
officer?
the opinion for an alternative proposal. That Mandal can give an opinion for alternative proposal.
My lord, he has given
We'll have this matter.
has given a some
take
commission
proper
has given a
instructions.
proposal, but they have not appeared, my lord, before.
Take proper instructions. We'll have this matter on Wednesday next.
Let me have it on Friday, my lord.
Okay, Friday.
In the meantime, I have sent this, I would send this
Friday,
and
Friday.
proper instruction.
Third. Priya Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Also heard. MS M. Burman, Learned State Counsel, who has produced before this court written instructions. Let this matter be listed for consideration on 28. 28.
28, my lord.
Wait.
Master lord. Master lord.
If I pay for reflection in the
MS and Bodloil, understanding Council Revenue is also present.
of the department name reflected in.
Where?
Yes, sir,
Cause this may also reflect SC revenue.
May I have the instruction, madam? So that I
Yes,
can
yes,
come
you
in.
have this back.
But the interim order may be con-
What is the interim order?
interim one is stay order one year.
What is the nature of this stay order?
45. Interim order, my lord.
What is the interim order?
Yes, my lord. In last order 9/1/2023, order was passed, my lord.
Now, what is the order? You tell us.
Yes, my lord. Interim order passed earlier to continue to be interim order. Now I have got no copy, my lord. This is order.
Status quo.
Interim or only to not to evict us. That
Status quo, status quo. Interim order of status quo. Be maintained. Be extended till the next date of listing.
Yes, must have.
Come on, Tara, sir.
May I please lordship, contempt petition lordship, already comply lordship.
Complied with. Your name,
P. Odhikari, on behalf of G. Uddin lordship.
your P,
P. Odhikari.
MS, yes, who's there on the other side? MSP Adhikari. Council appearing on instruction of G. Council for the petitioner submits that the order dated 27/2/2019 passed in WPC 1541/2019 has been complied with. Full stop. Contempt petition accordingly stands closed.
May it please your lordship. This matter pertains to the series of work orders that has been allotted to the petitioner. And 2 days back, this honorable court was
Yes,
pleased to pass an order whereby.
Common listing.
Yes, yes. This matter may be
Which-
taken up
which date?
3 weeks.
Which date?
Lordship, may come after 3 weeks, day
Along
before
with-
yesterday,
Along with.
the same.
Along with WPC 6200, 6215 and
Okay. So
622.
list after 3 weeks along with WPC 620021
6200, then 6215 and 6222.
6215
Yeah.
Okay, next.
6200, 6215, 6222, and this one 6218.
6222 here. 6200 6215 6222
And
21.
my lord, if one a particular date is fixed, it will put after 3 weeks, May 15.
Because audit has been, is in the, has been.
After 3 weeks.
Oh,
3 weeks,
mild.
Because those needs to be traced out. Yes.
Mild.
Next.
Oblige.
Yes, 48.
DC was to comply. Also, actually, in this order, lots of DC was to comply, lots of.
Has been complied.
I don't know, lots of whether there has been complied, lots of direction was given to a DC. But parties where a lot of parties have been made here, lots of.
Yes, madam, what is your instruction?
Lordship, I have yet to obtain the instruction for responding.
Who is for the petitioner? None appears for the petitioner on call. Whereas 3M Bhagavati.
For
Direct counsel for respondent number 2, MSMDB. No, for MDB out here. Whereas MSMDB for respondent number 1, M Bhagavati for respondent number 3. D Nath.
Time for two, lots.
Two, we have said. And D Nath for respondent number 3 are present.
Here for respondent number 7.
7, your name is, yes. And Sri RKD Chaudhary for respondent number 7 are present. Chronologically होगा, हाँ? 1 होगा MDB, 2 हो गया M Bhagavati, 3 is D Nath, and 7 is RKD Chaudhary. Full stop. Your instruction what?
Also, I have filed an affidavit, lordship. They have communicated, the deputy commissioner has communicated to us. But we are doing nothing. Because that is regarding, lordship, some compensation, lordship. We do nothing on that, lordship. So DC.
What kind of compensation?
Lordship, lordship may see the order, lordship page 23 of the contempt case, lordship. As there is a payment, lordship.
Accident case.
Lordship, I think it is regarding some that lordship.
That is accident case. You have a role, I think. Deputy Commissioner will have a role.
Lordship, that exactly, lordship.
So you saying you're not.
Lordship, deputy commissioner send it to us, lordship. We have again sent him back.
Who are you? Are you? You are the.
I am the commissioner, lordship, government of Assam, lordship.
Which department?
Representing home and political, lordship.
Already the SP has forwarded the report and everything.
I think except petition number 1, I think 2, you're no longer the commissioner and secretary, are you?
I'm two, lordship.
No, earlier commissioner.
Earlier commissioner, lordship.
Now as present, and see the description, there is no description in your client's name.
That is not there, lordship. But name was there, lordship, at that period of time, lordship, he was the, because it is a contempt matter, lordship.
Understood. But see, commissioner and secretary.
Exactly,
over.
lordship. Exactly, lordship. It should have been home and political.
Nothing is
I don't know, lordship. I don't know,
And
lordship.
respondent
It is
number
not
3, Mr. Nath, you are also retired.
Yes, sir. He's no longer.
And 7, who is 7?
7 is lordship, secretary, Ministry of.
Is he there or not now?
He's there now. He's there.
Not transferred.
No, he's still not. Here is a case, lordship. If the compensation has to be paid from the central scheme, the proposal has to come from.
Okay, okay, yeah, last one. So it's appears. Stop. It further appears that most of the that there is change in the positions of the incumbents who have been made parties. Be that as it may, comma, and in the interested, and comma, and in the interest of justice, matters then adjourned to be listed after 4 weeks, full stop. In the meantime, the respondents may file affidavit in opposition.
But I have already filed. Actually. That's not where it's from.
You also filed. The not the in the minimum matter. It is further submitted that respondent number 2 and respondent number 7 have filed their affidavit in opposition. Full stop. The rest of the respondents may file their affidavit in opposition in the meantime.
That's my lord. I have one item, my lord, item number 51. What happened, my lord? Here, the deputy commissioner is ready to pay the compensation to my client, who is aged about 90 years, my lord, on land acquisition.
Compensation of
case.
land acquisition, okay.
I see. Now, what happened, my lord? The deputy commissioner wrote a letter to the principal secretary, revenue and disaster management, that I may be allowed to open an account. Permission may be given to me for opening an account. So, my lord, my short prayer before your lordship, that the principal secretary revenue department may be directed that permission may be accorded. Otherwise, my lord, I am not getting 9 lakhs of rupees.
Account where? Where do you need the
Account in
permission?
the office of the deputy commissioner, my lord. Account in the office of the deputy commissioner. Deputy commissioner is ready to make payment.
Madam, you take instructions on this, but this is the latest communication.
My lord,
18th.
yes, my lord.
This has been written to your principal commissioner, principal secretary.
Your lordship would be pleased to see the last paragraph, my lord. Therefore, it is
But Mr.
requested kindly to consider to allow to
Mr.
open
Singh.
a bank account.
You have not made revenue a party.
My lord.
It is a necessary party. Your Lordship.
You have not made revenue department a party. How do you give a direction?
Deputy commissioner was, it is from a shoot, my lord.
Understood, but
From the very beginning,
how can we direct a person who is not a party in these proceedings? You nonetheless, you take instructions on this. Okay?
Copy may be served. Your
Oh,
Lordship.
yes, Sri M.A. Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is aged about 90 years
yes, my lord.
and his case has been duly considered by the Deputy Commissioner Bongaigaon and right communication dated 18 March 2023, comma, the Principal Secretary of the Revenue Department has been requested to allow to open a bank account in the name of the petitioner. Full stop para. A copy of the aforesaid communication which has been obtained by the petitioner.
My lord, not in the name of the petitioner, by the deputy commissioner.
Has been considered to open a bank account for the purpose of grant of compensation. Account say ye mat likhna, petitioner. A copy of the said communication dated 18 March 2023 is placed before this court. So the Revenue Department is not a party, comma, this court has requested MS and Borderline, the Learned Standing Council to obtain instructions on the outcome of this communication. Full stop. List on. Madam, tell us. List on, we'll have it on 15th of May. 15th of May to enable MS Borderline, the Learned Standing Council Revenue to obtain instructions. Full stop. Cause this to reflect the name of MS and Borderline Standing Council Revenue. Full stop. Let a copy.
I have given copy. my lord.
I have got a copy.
No, Your- No
I have
copy of the
given.
petition, no copy of
have
the.
not given. Why not
Nothing,
given?
Your Lordship,
Nothing.
because revenue is not a
Okay,
part.
cause this a copy of the writ petition along with a copy of the communication dated 18/3/2023 be furnished to MS Borderline for doing the notice.
My lord, it is not repetition, my lord, it is LA appeal.
LA
It's
appeal.
LA
Okay.
LA appeal.
Lordship, I still pray for pleading revenue department Yes.
Not like.
Not
it's an-
necessary,
it's
my
an
lord, because
appeal.
deputy commissioner
It's an
representing
appeal.
from
The
the. jurisdiction.
implement by hand is not possible. He has to file IA. You take this is a
I'll do it.
trivial thing.
Please. And item number
Obliged.
52, my lord, are these complete just for admission, my lord?
Next date.
50 also.
Give a date.